Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. So today I'm going to create a bot that finds filthypresser on Earth the button subreddit. Basically, where is it? Yeah, here is the post. The idea is to download the whole subreddit and find such comments and then present a list of these users to us, so then we can publicly shame them because we need to keep the button going. I don't think it's possible to fully automate this process because many people just comment filthypresser ironically, and some of them just quote other posts. So it can't be fully automated, but it's certainly possible to detect such posts with some accuracy, and well, then we can just manually shame them. As usual, I'm streaming on 3 different sources, like what people call Twitch, Twitch, until I get banned. Someone asked me why I don't stream on Twitch. I do stream on Twitch, but until I get banned there, because non-game dev live streams are not allowed there. Okay, let me close this thing. I'm also streaming on YouTube, and let me open the chat there. In case you have low bandwidth, there is a YouTube mirror, and well, you can watch it on YouTube. What else? So yeah, basically, let's get started. You should press it. Try press it at like 5 seconds mark, something like that. I fucked up, and my flyer on my main account is 60. But I also pressed on 2 different accounts, and I got red flyer. So press it when you can get red flyer, and so you can keep it going. Okay, so why are you banned there? I mean, I'm not banned there yet, but non-game dev live streams are not allowed on Twitch. So you can't stream normal programming on Twitch. I mean, technically you can stream just fine, but there is a chance that Twitch admins will notice this and ban your channel. So yeah, do you need to sign into chat? You don't need to sign into chat, but you can sign into comment using your normal Reddit username. So test. So I'm signed in, and that's why my username is my Reddit username. So click sign in on somewhere here. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to use Piro, and I actually have a code that downloads the whole subreddit. Basically, it uses a trick, and I'm wondering how many posts are there. So I guess I'm going to start with creating a GitHub repository. So let's make one. Filthypresser. Public git ignore Python, because I'm coding using Python license, MIT, because it's a really permissive license. And yes, usual. Yeah, it was discussed a lot. Let's create a repository. So yeah, let's get started now by taking this code that is available here, and let's just download the whole subreddit. Let's run it first. Okay. I think it will take something like half an hour or maybe an hour to get the project to usable state. So I guess within an hour we will be able to find first filthypressers. Okay, okay, I don't really need the whole thing here. I just need one file, which is this one. So I wrote this a while ago, and it's not quite what we want, but it's close enough. So yeah, I press it. Okay, so I need to refactor this a little bit because I don't need. But basically, it saves the whole thing, but you also need, and I think it also saves. No, it saves comments. Okay, it saves. So this is the code that gets everything from the subreddit, including comments. So basically, it uses a trick. You can't really get more than 1,000 posts from a subreddit using normal API, but you can restrict a timestamp to get all the posts within this range. So that's how it works. Okay, let's start by writing a function called find filthy pressers. It will not shame. No, not really. The idea. So some people shame other people. So there are some people who identify as non-pressers, and non-pressers are kind of a religion. They believe that they should never click a button under any circumstances, right? But some of them do click it later, so they shame other people like filthy presser. But then a couple of weeks passes and they click this button, so they become a presser. And we need to find such people to show their hypocrisy. Am I pronouncing this correctly? Hypocrisy. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And we need to find them. Some people did this automatically. Some people do this manually, and others, no one have written a bot yet. So, well, I fucked up, so I'm a 60 seconds presser on my main account, but I also clicked the button on 2 different accounts. So I have 2 red flyers and 1 purple flyer. Yeah, it's a very interesting place. I think it's you may wonder what the fuck is wrong with all these people, but I have been following this subreddit since the April's 1st, and it's a lot of fun to me. I think it may seem weird to people who not participate, but well, believe me, it's fun. So we don't need to create a directory. We need to filthypresser project 0.1 by that likes me. Well, it's kind of a circle jerk. It is. I agree. It's kind of a Reddit. I mean, it's kind of a mini Reddit. Okay. So find filthy pressers. It takes storage data, and we actually don't need to save posts. We actually are going to put them in the database, I guess. So there will be a nice web UI. I'm also going to check this once in a while, so maybe there are questions. Anyway, how do you change the character below in Vim without going into insert mode? R character. So for example, if I press A, it replaces the character with A. So I mean, well, obviously it works for RB, RC, and so on. You are welcome. I actually used a nice program Okay. Okay, it doesn't work. It stopped working at some point. Okay, whatever. So this program showed all my keystrokes on the screen, and it was a really nice program, but I fucked up and I showed my password using it multiple times. So I stopped using it, but it was really handy because it showed how I use Vim. Anyway, ask me questions if they are not entirely on topic, that's fine. Okay, submission. Okay, for C in submission comments, print C. Actually, no, to do. let's try to do here. Comments. I'm not sure actually. I actually have this code. What's really handy is that I have this code that I have written a while ago. So I'm pretty much reusing all the existing code. So yeah, here's it. Oh, hi Velocify. Thanks for joining me here. So what was I going to do? Okay, I need to check how to save, how to access comments. Save submission, submission comments. Okay, yes, here we have submission comments, and we can try to match. Okay, let's do this actually. If filthypresser in C comment in C body, or you are right. Thanks for the catch. Or filthypresser in C body. Actually, we need to use a regular expression here. I use regex here. Nice. So this is very nice. So yeah, some people are watching on Twitch. Did I post the YouTube mirror to people with a low bandwidth? You can use YouTube mirror. How many people are watching, by the way? 15 viewers. Wow, thanks for the watching. How many people are watching? I'm wondering how many of you are programmers. So let me know if you are not a non-programmer. If you have questions about programming, I can answer them. CID, I think. Yeah, comment ID, CURL, and CBody. And actually, we need to get a flyer to do. Get flyer comments for awesome flyer. Okay, so let's just find comments that contain these two strings, right? Then we can use a more fancy matching here, and we can get a flyer here, which isn't difficult, but I just want to test the code. Okay, save submission is imported on the news. Okay, there is no save submission anymore. Okay, not really. Storage direct subreddit isn't really needed. Okay, let's leave this. Find filthy pressers. What the hell happens? Filthy presser bot or app. I don't know, app/bot. Okay, linter complaints to this thing. Yeah, I guess this should do the job. So yeah, let's just try running this code. So what was okay? Oh, the filthy pressers. Okay, actually we need to, these comments should be found. So this is probably one of the most recent comments contain the pressers. So let's see if the app can find it. Filthy. Okay. Let's rename it into find filthy pressers.py. Okay, timestamp interval. Largest timestamp current Unix time. Okay, here's the current Unix timestamp. Let's take it. Let's put it here and let's actually make it bigger because I remember having time zone issues with Reddit. I think the actual timestamp may be a bit larger. So let's. Okay, find filthypressers. Okay, subreddit name is no longer needed. Subreddit name. Okay, subreddit is equals to the button. Okay, let's do this. Didn't work. Okay, 3. What the hell is wrong with it? Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah, I'm editing the wrong file. Okay, this should work now. Alright, who needs the perfect flyer? Madeline Karma. Last one, petition to bring back users petitions. You are welcome. Forgive me, Father, prayer. The hell just Stephen. Guys, please don't clip it public show as announcement. Today press. Alright, let's see the current state of the subreddit. So there is the button. Let's see new page. I'm not sure. Not sure if it works correctly. Okay, let's see at the my submission. I think it should be here. Where is it? Yeah, here. Let's see. Okay, it has this ID 37Q8 something. Okay, let's make timestamp bigger because I think I had some issues with the timestamp. I think I think it should be fixed now. Okay, look at this. Piro object comment has no attribute URL. How is this even possible? I mean, how a comment can have no URL? Okay, let's try this then. I think the problem should be gone now. The problem was that I specific. Oh, okay, makes sense. I guess that's why. Argument of type comment isn't iterable. Oh, what do you mean it's not iterable? Where is the? Oh, yeah, if it's in dir c. Okay, maybe. We'll see. Yes, look at this. It was able to find several comments. For some reason, For some reason, it has no no URL. This is weird. Okay. Oh, filthy. Oh, wait, it clearly has a URL. You filthypresser. Okay. Let's comment on this one. As you can see, it works, but there, for some reason there is no URLs in comments. So I guess let's. Oh, maybe it's because it's not URL. It's called permalink. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's. Maybe. Let's try this. Okay, there were some comments. Okay, no, I'm not going to comment. Okay, so this guy was clearly joking. So there is quite a bit of debug information here, and I don't think it's really necessary. Let's update the log level because it's really annoying. Let's change this to information. Okay. Yes, it works. It was called permalink, so it was able to find two comments that mentioned filthypressers. Yeah, let's look at this just in case. Yeah, exactly. It's permalink. Sorry for the confusion. Okay, so now we need to get flyer, and it turns out that I have not using a. Yeah, hi. It was a few years ago. I was actually using DWM, but now I'm using OS X. So I'm not using a glorious style in WM. Okay, so I had another. I actually have another. Okay, so I'm actually wondering if it's possible to see public flyers in the subreddit. Maybe it's possible. I just don't remember. I think there was an issue with this. Okay, let me check the Reddit API. Reddit's API flyer. Flyer. API flyer. Okay, and it has mod flyer requirement. I think there was. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I think Reddit API doesn't allow you to extract a flyer. So we will have to resort to parsing the contents. I think this is bad. I mean, it won't return anything. I think it will not return what we need. Let's try it though. Let's try it. Have a bad feeling that It will not work. Okay, so let's try it. Subreddit, where is it? Where is the subreddit? Oh yeah, wait, I think we can use R, get flyer, C. What's the name of the user? Oh, so yeah, how to retrieve user? I don't remember how to get comments user. Maybe it's possible. But I think it is possible. I don't know. Get Redditor username. Yeah, I don't know how to get username from a comment. Comment author name. Okay, let's do this. It's author. Okay, C author. Let's try this. Maybe it will work. Let's research the permissions. Thank you, by the way. I think it's possible to pass a Redditor object here. So okay. So let's see. As you can see, getFlyer requires a logged in session or auth to scope mod flyer. So okay, I need to. Okay, mod flyer. It's all mod flyer. Return information about the user's flyer options. I mean, it's possible to scrape the subreddit, but I really would like to do this using the API. Subreddit. This is bad. I don't know. Is it allowed to download using Non-API. I mean, it's public information, so it's surprising that there is no way to retrieve it. But yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, mod flyer, mod flyer. General information about return link flyer options. Otherwise, it's only user flyer options for this subreddit. It's the signed in user's flyer is also returned. Subreddit moderators may give a user by name to instead retrieve that user's flyer. This is interesting. So I'm not sure what should I do. Let's test this. Visiting Reddit dev. I don't know. It worries me. I hope I won't be. I hope I will not banned by Reddit. It would suck. So I'd like to have a Reddit option, an option to get flagged not using the web interface. It is possible, but I don't know. Okay, flyer. Let's just. I want to get flyer of the user. Of an user. It doesn't look like there is a way to do it so using the API. Okay, look at this. Find the permalink to a comment you made on the sub. Basically, the problem isn't with Piro. The problem is with Reddit API. Reddit API doesn't allow an easy way to get the flyer. Okay, so I guess having the comment link. Okay, let's try it. It was mentioned that we can get a JSON representation of a comment. Okay, where is it? There was a. Okay, I'm a bot. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this link and let's see if there is flyer information included. So it's non-presser. Let's try this. Okay, look at this. There is flyer information available. Oh, thank God. Thank God we don't have to suffer. I guess it makes sense that it's still possible to get user flyer having a command to a user. So yes, this is great. I'm relieved. I'm relieved that first I don't have to write an ugly selectors that will extract information directly from HTML. And the second reason for being happy is that Reddit won't ban me. I'm keeping my API use within the rules. So it's awesome. Let's do this. This is so great. This is so good. Oh, I'm relieved. Yeah. So yeah, let's try doing extracting this using Piro. I don't know if it's possible to okay. Comment. So basically, let's see if Piro provides an interface to. Oops. Import Piro. Comment ID. How do I get a comment by ID? I think it was possible. Okay, that is from ID. From ID. So this is good. Okay, it's submission. Okay, basically let's get a submission object. Okay, we need to create a Piro. Okay, object from ID. So let's take this post. Oh no, not this one. Where is my own post? Okay, here. Alright, so as you can see, it has ID here. Let's take it this ID. Let's create an op submission. Alright, what the hell? From ID. Where was it? Oh. Wait, submission from ID and let's take this ID. Let's pass it here. Piro objects. Okay. As comments. What's this author name? Okay, it's a bot. Kilroy Mac something. Okay, he is an impressor. So he has a flyer. Okay, so he has a flyer here. Let's see what kind of information we can access using Piro. Maybe we will have to make a new request. Let's see something starting with a flyer. JSON, where is it? Approved by archived author flyer CSS. Okay, author flyer text. Author flyer text. Yes. Oh, this is great. This is even better. We can just get it using Piro. It's really simple. Turns out that it is really simple. See, author wire text. Okay, let's go. Let's see if this works. And I don't know. I guess we can put every ID in the database and start creating a very nice web UI for people to use, so they will be able to share it. Look at this, it works, it fucking works. So out the filthypresser, and well, this guy was in the presser, so it's true. You filthypresser. And it has 7 seconds. The only problem with this, it will be useful. Yeah, maybe there are some. I have similar concerns actually. Okay, I'm wondering if it is the same guy who created. Yes, it's the guy who created Squire. It's pretty cool, and he actually reverse engineered the buttons protocol. Well, which isn't really that difficult, but he did find something interesting there. Basically, if you don't know, button stays at 0 for 2 more seconds. So there are actually 62 ticks of the timer, and it's actually possible to press the button after it reaches 0. And also, this guy did some awesome experiments, and he found out, I think, that it's possible to press the button even after like 20 seconds. So after it runs out, if you use auto clicker or some sort of a bot, you can press the button after about 20 seconds, which is really interesting. Did we find out what happens when no one clicks on it? I think people found out after there was a couple of glitches. There were a couple of glitches. Basically, after it's announced, after it reaches there, so after it reaches 0, there are 2 more ticks. Yeah, and after this, it just locks itself, and there is a message. The experiment has ended. So here's what happens. But Reddit admins decided to reset a button after this because it was a glitch. It wasn't. People still kept pressing it, but the clicks didn't register. So the admins decided to reset the button. But from that glitch, we learned quite a bit about the buttons and how it works internally. Out of 10. Okay, come at me. So what do we do now? Okay. So as you can see, it's somewhat slow. So it is a somewhat slow process, mainly because it has to fetch comments, and Reddit API is rate limited. Basically, you have to make no more than 30 requests per minute, which is kind of low. Now I'm wondering how many submissions are there. Okay, let's convert this date. Okay, May 20. Okay. It is kind of slow. Hmm. I'm wondering what we can do about it. Hmm. Actually, I have an idea. Okay. Again, since this is okay, first I'm going to commit this, so you can play with it if you want. Git add find filthypresser, initial version. Alright, now I'm going to push this to GitHub. I'm going to make an update. Edit. So to people who are interested in the code, I'm going to provide it. Okay. Alright. I think the first fun thing that we can do is try to retrieve all the titles of. So basically, we are going to retrieve all the titles of all the submissions. And let's just start our experiments with finding people who dared to make a submission. So if someone made even a submission, not a comment, but a submission, and he mentioned filthypressers, he deserved to be extra shamed. So let's start. What now? Okay, how do I get a submission title? And a submission flag. Let's see. I actually need to try this. I really want to have a file baked up, and basically I want to have something working really quick, so you guys can have some fun. Import Piro. Let's do this. Alright, let's have this idea. Let's take it. Again, taking this idea and creating a submission. And ID, and let's see. Nope, no such thing here. Oh, this is bad. I'm wondering if it's possible to get a flyer from this submission. Okay, flyer, author, flyer, text. There is author, flyer, text. What the hell is wrong with Piro? Oh, hi. Okay, there are get flyer choices. Get flyer choices. What the hell? Alright. Not that important, but you can also do get submission. Okay, thank you. It's nice. It's really nice. So, so I'm trying to figure out how to get flyer from a submission. We know how to get it from a comment, but it looks like Piro doesn't support getting flyers from submissions. Get flyer choices. Okay, get flyer choices. How does it has no attributes, subreddit attributes? Get flyer choices as get subreddits, the button. Yeah, it requires a logged in session. So one invite doesn't support this. Okay, what things are there? Add comments, approve, clear vote, comments, delete, distinguish, downvote, edit from API response. From API response. Oh, it's not that. Get duplicates, get flyer choices, guild has fetched, hide ID, ignore reports, JSON dict, mark is not safe for work. And mark when it's not safe for work. Unsafe, unset contest mode, and stick up votes. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go to GitHub, and maybe it's really easy to fix. So Piro, GitHub. I really want this to be fixed. So let's see the code. Piro, get flag. Okay, what was it? Flag author flyer text. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. Why isn't there? Oh no, what the hell? It's a different app. So if anyone has an idea why there is no author flyer text in the Flare API response. Maybe we can just get JSON dict comments, sort big graph, Unicode, subclass, hook, doc, eq, get attribute, hash, init, model, table, reduce, request, Unicode, comment, sort. Oh, okay. Did I spell this correctly? No. Oh, I can't figure this out. Okay, where is it? Okay, wait a second. There should be a author flag text on the submission. So maybe it's because I used API correctly. Okay, basically let's get a subreddit. Get hot. Button. Let's get top 10 posts. What the hell? Hi. Subreddit. Maybe, yeah, okay, let's do this. Get hot. Okay. Let's get hot. Author, flyer, text. Yes, there is. So for some reason, it's not populated. Yeah. For some reason, it was not populated, but if we get it not using from ID, but instead using this, well, using some other methods, there is author flyer text. Why? Well, don't ask me. Okay. So, for now, let's comment everything out here. Let's not bother with comments. Let's start with submissions. Okay, yeah, basically we are going to save ID. We are going to save URL. We are going to save title. Okay, submission. How do we get the title of the submission? Probably it's just title. No, but I don't remember. Maybe I need to check my other code. Alright, I need to check if there are. Okay, sorry for ignoring those comments. Yeah, I have been programming professionally for quite a bit of time. No, I don't have a personal website. I'm using MacBook Air. Yeah, okay, here's the repository I used, and okay, submission self-text and submission title. Submission title. Oops. Okay, let's just do this. And we need to save the flyer as author flyer text. Yeah, and let's save as self text. And to okay, I'm too lazy to use a proper database right now. Yeah, okay, let's launch this. Again, this will filthypresser. Yeah, I am, and you should be one too, because we need to keep the button going. Okay, so this will download the submissions, and submissions, like I mentioned, submissions are more important than comments because, well, submissions are viewable by everyone. Like if you go through the subreddit, you will probably the first thing you're going to see are submissions, not comments. So finding submissions by people who pressed and who tried to shame other people into non-passing are the first and the most important thing. The next thing is obviously comments. And another reason for preferring just submissions is like technical issues. Basically, I worry that downloading the whole subreddit will take, like with everything, with comments and flyers, will take quite a bit of time. Maybe I should just keep it running on my VPS for a night or two. But it's not fun. We need something to have fun, to find some filthy pressers. The Okay, by the way, I decided that it's probably, I don't know, should I add tabs there? I don't know. Okay, I decided that it's better to use tabulations here. One, two, three, four. Alright, let's launch it and let's actually see the submissions. Another good reason to download the submission titles first is that we can estimate how much time it will take to download comments. Tea or coffee? Tea. Always tea. What's going on here? Yeah, some nice comments here. What is it going to? Meanwhile, let's check the subreddit. There are probably some comments. Yeah. Okay. Some Unicode issues. God, I hate dealing with Unicode. This is really annoying. What was the name? Okay, filthypresser log. Stream seems to be a little bit laggy today. Okay, I can check the settings here. Maybe I need to adjust it. Yeah, I think if I change this to ultra fast, it's going to look better. Okay, let me refresh it. Okay, I hope there are no other technical issues. If you have a laggy stream, you can try refreshing, and it's very likely that it will become faster. Now I'm going to test lag. ASCII codec can't encode character. God, I hate Unicode. I don't know, how the fuck do I deal with the Unicode? I just hate it. Encode DTF8. And why did it stop? Okay, this isn't. This is surprising. Why did it stop? Okay, let's now enable login again. Oh yeah, it says ASCII codec can't decode URL code. God, I hate Unicode. Okay, what the hell? Non-type object has no attribute in code. Fucking. Oh, this is really annoying. So, I mean, I hate this. Okay. Okay. SIDs, URL code. Okay, let's write some ugly code here. True. This is, by the way, a very interesting thing. I'm going to find this submission. It's a tree graph operator, and actually I remember myself submitting this. I mean, this is getting annoying. I mean, what the hell? ASCII codec can't encode byte. This is so annoying. Hating code. Yes, I did submit this. So I'm going to copy this and paste it here, so you can, read this. It's a fun read. Oh, okay. This is really annoying, and I'm going to disregard parsing using AWK. I know how to pronounce it. Like, probably AWK. That's how I pronounce it in Russian. What the? So let's forget this format thing. That's basically, oops. I like Heroku. Yeah, it's a great service. Do you mean decode UTF-8? Why decode? Why not encode? Shouldn't. Okay. Do you mean that I should substitute it with okay? Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Maybe you're right. Whew. Meanwhile, I can just see what's. What's this link? Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. I'm doing this. Still not working. Okay. So fuck this Unicode thing. Hopefully it would be test. Can you see me? Can you see me now? I think it works now. Okay, great. I don't know why it was. It could be because of my OBS. I don't know. Okay, great. I will increase the bitrate again because okay, there are no artifacts now. Thank you for your bug reports. This is really appreciated. Okay, I hate Unicode, so I'm erasing all these things. I'm erasing this. I'm erasing this. So let's just do this. I don't know what should I do now. I guess I should create a web app and I should start working on setting up database and so on. I will. Oh, look at this. Self text. Okay, we still have to deal with this shitty Unicode. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I didn't notice that the problem was with this thing. Why not Python 3? Well, mainly because I'm used to Python 2, and to me it seems like Python 3 offers not that much. Okay, what the fuck did just happen? Was it again an error, some sort of error? Yeah, I guess so. Let me check the key diff. And there are libraries that don't work with Python 3, like gevent, for example. What the hell? 37 unexpected indentation. Okay. So now it's expected, I guess. Okay. Wow, 23 viewers. I hope there are no technical issues. Thank you for watching. Oh, so I need to check if YouTube Mirror works. I don't know. It doesn't. It looks like YouTube Mirror is frozen. What the hell? What's this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. I'm doing this. Okay, I'm going to start recording just in case. So I want to put this on YouTube. I'm wondering if Twitch works. Maybe it doesn't. Okay, no technical issues here. But Twitch and YouTube is frozen. Anyway, okay, I'm not going to bother with it for now. There's something that is wrong here. I mean, I guess it's probably a Unicode issue again. I'm wondering how I saved the submissions before, so I need to check this. Yeah, this is surprising. I'm wondering how I saved the submissions before, so I need to check this. Yeah, this is surprising. Actually, you know what? I'm going to print everything line by line. So let's do this. SID print as URL. So yeah, let's not use a single thing. SID. Actually, you know what? I'm going to print everything line by line. So let's do this. SID print as URL. Oops. Actually, code. Okay, print this. Okay, let's do this. I think it will be easier to detect the problem here. I don't hear anything. I don't think there should be feedback because I don't hear anything. Maybe. Oh, was this an issue? Okay. Yeah. I'm using MacBook Air. Okay, maybe. I was using audio output capture, so I guess yeah, there was a feedback from this YouTube video, or at least there could have been. Okay, I don't know. It seems got a hatching code. It looks like it's working now, and I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it works. Let's see. Actually, I need to save everything to to here. Okay. Meanwhile, what's going on? Yeah. By the way, we have a channel on Freenode, and I hang out there a lot, so you can go here if you would like to chat me after stream. Okay. So it dumps everything to the standard output stream. Oh, this is great. Filthypresser. Okay. I finally chose to be red. Okay, so this is clearly not the person who we should shame. It's actually the other way around. We should prize this person. Can you commit so we can see the code of do? I can commit. I did commit the previous version, and this one isn't much different. Print and basically dump everything to std out submission. So yeah, sure. There is a code on GitHub. If you want the exact version, I can send you a link. So this is me. This is my repository, and I'm going to start my repo. Here it is. So yeah, clearly automatically detecting isn't going to work, but well, I didn't expect it to work. It's just confirmation. Yeah. Okay, this is yeah, but this person is like a good person because he or she decided to keep the button running. So this person pressed at 1 second. We are not going to shame these people. I am now a filthy presser. Okay, good. We need more people like you. Okay, this is a non-presser. I joined the ranks of filthy pressers. I am now the filthy presser. Fry, filthy pressers, fry. Okay. All of those who gave up filthy press. No, there are no automatic shaming, and I don't think it can be easily implemented. So, as I mentioned in the post, it will be difficult to distinguish between posts like people saying "I'm a filthy presser now," and people yeah who actually are filthy pressers. Okay. Well, it will not work for people who say I'm going to be a filthy presser. I mean, it will definitely increase the accuracy, but it's not perfect. It's still not perfect. It increases the accuracy though. Alright, so now I want to write a parser using AWK or AF. I know, I usually pronounce it as AF. So record separator is going to be this. And let's now I definitely spotted a couple of people like that. I'm going to just nicely parse the output of this program to see how it works. Let's press so we need filthy presser. And so yeah, let's basically. Why the hell doesn't this work? Alright, maybe because we need a GNU arg. Yeah, I thought about it. It would be a really cool project. Yeah, I agree. There are definitely ways to make it work, or make it work well, semi Good. I like you too. So I'm trying to make this work. Okay, I think it's. We'll see. So, for example, this lurker for a month and a half, now happily filthypresser. And I got the 7 second flyer I wanted. Oh well, clearly you got 6 second flyer you wanted. Dirty non-presser. Okay, who coined the term filthypresser? Probably a dirty non-presser. If you are reading this, you are a filthypresser just like me. And actually, I'm going to kill the program because I decided that I need a score. Print as score. Sorry everyone, I think we need score and submission date. I guess we need submission date. As score, what do we need? Current timestamp interval. And again, this is good enough. Let's restart it. Oh, by the way, yes, I remembered that it was. Thank you for. You are really helpful. So yeah, you are really helpful. You helped me quite a bit. Yeah, I remember that it was something like submitted ads, but well, I guess it's created UTC. As created UTC. Yeah, by the way, thanks. Basically, I really appreciate all of your support. You guys rock. Okay. Actually, it's an interesting idea. But actually, I want to. I'd like to find people who are. How do I pronounce it? Hypocrites. So, for example, some person may decide to quote a non-presser, and well, he basically just takes the comment and copy and pastes it into their own comment. And I don't want to shame people who just press the button. I want to shame hypocrites. Okay, yes, awesome, it works. We need to modify the code. Yeah, I agree. For now, let's just find filthypressers, but then we need to add more substrings. What is this? I see just a bunch of YouTube videos in this chat. Hey, there should be a player. If you have an issue, you can try watching on YouTube. Try this. The player uses JavaScript though, so you probably need to check if it uses JavaScript. Yeah. Basically, this is how it should look like. I mean, I took a screenshot, so it's supposed to look like. Alright, so we have a bunch of records, so we can now filter by scores, and yeah, okay, let's wait for a little bit. By the way, let's monitor the amount of let's monitor this. Oops. Okay, let's monitor a number of downloaded submissions. Well, it takes a lot of practice. I have been programming for quite a while, but I'm pretty sure you can learn. If you're learning programming, just keep learning, keep building projects, and eventually you will learn a lot and you will know a lot. Okay, I'm going to go away from keyboard for a couple of moments while this thing is being downloaded. Before that, well, half a year. I mean, I have been coding professionally for like 4 years, and before that, I participated in many programming contests. So actually, I have quite a bit of information. I have quite a bit of experience programming, and so yeah, you will eventually learn. So it's not like I'm more talented than you. I think I just have more experience. What do you think a good starting language? I suggest learning Python. Python is a good language. First of all, it's high level, so you can learn, so you can create applications in it more easily than say C or C++. It's also fairly general purpose. By this I mean that it's used in many areas. For example, you can make games with Python. You can code web apps. You can I don't know, create scientific applications. So Python is a good choice. I think Ruby is a good language, and I think if you like Ruby, well, go with Ruby. So Ruby on Rails is a good choice. I mean, if you code web apps, you may decide to choose Ruby. Ruby is comparable with Python, in my opinion. I suggest using Python because I think that there are more libraries available for Python. For example, there is a NumPy or SciPy libraries for scientific and numeric things, and I don't think there are such kits for Ruby. JavaScript is also an interesting choice. I'm not sure how easy it is to learn, but you can make a lot of things in JavaScript, and yeah, you can create web apps in it. C Sharp. I can't really comment on C Sharp because I never used it. So my opinion is probably Python. But if you'd like, you can also learn JavaScript or maybe Ruby. Maybe C Sharp. I don't know. I mean, I would say that Python is kind of I think Python may be a bit better choice than C Sharp, although I don't have experience with C Sharp. Well, I think it's so because I don't know. I guess it will be more easy to learn. I don't know though. Yeah, this is a good choice. Yes, I agree. Pretty much you should not think about languages, but you should probably start thinking about what kind of things you'd like to build. So if you, and again, you can build, for example, maybe you want to build native applications with GUI, and you can build them with Python, but I'm not sure if Python is the best choice for that. Maybe it's better to pick something like C Sharp, especially if you're working on Windows. So basically, yeah, it's better to start by thinking what kind of things you'd like to build. If it's web stuff, you can choose Python or JavaScript or Ruby. Again, if you don't know to what kind of stuff you'd like to build, then well, probably choose Python. It's you can build a lot of different things with Python. Okay. Okay, let me check. I guess you could search for courses for beginners. So I'm not sure if I can comment on what to do if you are a beginner. Because I don't really remember what it's like to be a beginner. I heard good things about 1 month courses, but they are paid. I also heard that people like to start with Code Academy, but it doesn't teach you how to build real projects, so there is some pros and cons. So generally, I don't think that that your age is a significant disadvantage. Damn it. So I don't think you should look for courses oriented towards people who are 16. You should probably look for courses that are oriented towards beginners, because I think that 16. So learning programming at 16 is probably not that much different from learning programming at 20. I don't know though. I would say that being older helps, but I think you can learn 16 just like everyone else learns. Okay, so okay, are there new comments on the post? Wow, 7 new comments. Let me check this. Okay, so much people just commented filthypresser. How do you keep your hair so good looking? I don't know. I wash it every 3 days or so. Beyond that, besides that, I don't do anything else except occasional hair brush on it. Oh, so I'm going to go away from keyboard for 2 minutes, but I will be back soon. Um, Hi, test, test, test. Okay, I'm back. I decided to get myself some coal. Uh, so some people joined here, asked what I'm doing. I explained this a little bit in chat. So basically, the progress is this. I'm now able to download the whole subreddit. I decided to start with downloading just submissions because it's much more faster than downloading submissions and comments. And basically, the mute yourself test. What do you mean? Test. Test. Okay, great. You do have two tabs open because it can be an issue. Okay. I'm also checking this. Some people are watching me on Twitch. Okay. So what was I going to tell you about? Okay, so yeah, about progress. The current progress. I've been streaming for, I don't remember how much time. I think for about a couple of hours. So now I'm able to download the whole subreddit, including comments. But I chose to not download comments because it is a slow process, and it will require me to. It will probably require a couple of days. So I'm going to start building and archive this this night, and I feel like if I just it's not going to be fun if we don't find any interesting comments. So let's start with the submissions. I have submission texts and I have submission URLs, and let me check how many of the submissions are downloaded. Well, I know how many. 7,000 submissions are downloaded now. Let's see this. Okay, epoch converter. And as you can see, people made about 7,000 submissions during 2.5 weeks. During the last 2.5 weeks. So today is May 29th. So people post quite a lot of stuff to the button. Alright, now will we be able to find the filthy presser? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And okay. Okay. So I couldn't wait anymore. Sorry, non-pressers. Deleting in. I am a filthy presser. Wait a second. I want to exclude non-pressers. Yeah. So what the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try match into regular expression. Okay, yes. I'm now able to filter all non-pressers using a simple regex, simple up script. Does that? I'm sure we all pushed our mother button at some point. The temptation is real. Let's also filter out everyone with known. What spam? What do you mean? Um, non-presser. Okay, why the hell it's no? The montage stuff. Okay. Well, okay, makes sense. I noticed there were some messages, but so there are only 6 messages, so it's not really a spam in my opinion. Um, so what the hell? Will you also feel you can press? Yes, this is important. Thanks for the suggestion. It's true that this is necessary. Um, okay. Okay, this is the same thing. I just want to debug the script because for some reason it isn't working as I wanted to work. Okay, let's take first 10,000 lines. Why this is still here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the hell? Okay, what the hell? Okay, is it 7th? Oh, the flyer is 7th. I'm wrong here. Sorry everyone. I should have used dollar 7 here instead of $6. Yeah, okay, because I think it works now. I promise to press on cake day. Feel free to call me a filthy presser. What keyboard are you using? Built-in MBA. The temptation is real. I'm a filthy presser and I've never felt better. Well, you can learn to code. Just start building projects that you like to build. Uh, so start learning it, like, I don't know, mess around with some code, and after you spend, yeah, starting with code academy is nice. So after you started and after you finish code academy, try building real projects. By real projects, I mean something that it might be a small program, and it may be something really simple, or it may be something a little bit advanced, like Tetris. But well, keep building real stuff. Well, I'm not a native speaker of English. I live in Russia, in Moscow, so it's not that easy to learn how to pronounce everything correctly when you are an adult. Yeah, the plan is to manually filter through those comments. Looks like I bit underestimated the desire of people to call themselves a presser, a filthy presser. Well, Russia is nice. I mean, it kind of sucks that there are sanctions and stuff like that, but life isn't much worse here. Thanks. Well, I'm pretty sure that I speak with quite a bit of accent. I'm fetching the whole web page or using the API. The API. I'm using the API because, and namely, I'm using the library called Piro or Pro. I don't know how to pronounce it. Personally, I like pronunciation Piro. Uh, okay, thanks for liking my accents. Okay, should I? What do you think? Should I put this online? I mean, I can put this file online so you can just look through it and find filthy pressers. Pro sounds like pro. Okay. Okay, I can put this file online because I'm annoyed by trying to. Okay, sure, my name. In before filthy pressers logically. Are you shade? I am a presser. I fucked up and got 60 seconds flyer. But I also pressed on two different accounts. So I have 10 seconds flyer and 6 second flyers. So I have two red flyers and one purple flyer. What do you think I'm trying to do? I'm trying to convert people from non-pressers to pressers, and my goal is to prevent people from becoming non-pressers. So I want to uncover the hypocrisy. Damn it, so much people calling themselves a filthy presser. Alright, I think I found one. Did I find this? Okay. So I found this one. I found the first one. Look at this guy. Alright. Claims to be a non-presser. Has found the first one. Yes, this is a success. Um, anyway, let's find a few more people like that and sign. Okay, this is. Yeah, this would be nice, but look at how many people just call themselves a presser. Python, yes, correct. I'm writing this in Python. I'm now a filthy presser. Look at this, how many people just call themselves pressers. Okay, I have an applaud though. I think it was downloaded unfairly. Yeah, actually, a nice idea. I like this. I'm going to try it in a few minutes. All right. Do you want me to send you a list? Okay. Yes, exactly. I'm drinking Coke. Start shaming. um. Okay, at least those two guys are non-pressers. It would be fun if they were pressers. I just want people to not be hypocrite. Don't shame people who want to press the button. So I'm just doing contra shaming. Okay, I can actually submit a link. Uh, let's find this. Oh yeah, I found another one. Okay, I'm going to keep some lists here to people. Okay, I just hope I will not be banned for this. On the other hand, I'm not breaking the rules of Reddit. So actually, yeah, I agree. Let's work on a list here. Um, So I don't know. You can, yeah, Opal's response. Okay, this is really awesome. I'm having so much fun with Pan's little script. Let's go. Let's go to. I unlocked the button today, but what was I thinking? One more click and I could have have been a filthy presser. Okay, if you want, you can put this in the. Okay, basically, okay, let's do this. Okay, this. I don't think it was a good idea to start this file. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy. Uh, we need to have a pressers meetup. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's go back. Um, let's see how I became a filthy presser. I was going to wonder if I press or not, but I did. Okay, this is good. Press it. You should press the button. I finally pressed the button. Felt great. Awesome. You should do it. Okay, I'm a monster when your reflexes are too fast. We are all filthy pressers. I'm a filter and I feel better. I wasn't going to do it, but finally I'm free. Okay, someone. I was a denizen of shades, feeling superior to those I called filthy pressers. Okay, this is conventions. You have message? Yes, I'm checking it. Shame down. Um, yeah, let's upload this guy. Okay, so okay, I think I checked this again. What was I going to do? Okay, I was trying to find imagine sliding. Oh, this guy wasn't a non-presser. I mean, I was going for 13. So this guy over here. When I'm alone, I have filthy presser's thoughts. So this is normal. Right? Better than Grace. Okay, this is a can't presser. Ah, found another one. Yes, another one. Yes, here it is. Okay, no, not really. It's his brother pressed on his own account. Sorry. So this is so okay. I judged it too quick. Sorry, everyone. This is a non-presser, and someone pressed using his account. I'm a presser too. It's great to be a presser. Okay, I found another one. Although, yeah. Let's take. Okay, another one. Although some people found him. Yeah. Okay, so he gave in, and some people commented on this post. So the bot works, but these people detected. Okay, some people found him um, before us, so it's okay. Yeah, we are not special. Don't comment there then. Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm going to work on that too. Okay. There are some messages here. Let's check them. Okay. Do you want me? To upload the current archive to somewhere? Do you want me to upload this? I can upload. Yeah, hey, I can do that. Just sure thing. If you want to play with it, okay. So I'm taking requests. Do you want to filter it using common phrases, or or do you want the whole thing? Okay. Okay, please send the common phrases here. Okay, this is so much fun. Okay, common phrases. I forgot how to graph case insensitive. I forgot how to do case insensitive matches. Where are you doing this at, if I may ask? What do you mean? I mean, physically I am in Moscow, but I'm doing this, well, in the internet. I mean, I'm doing this on my laptop, so I'm downloading, using my... Are you Russian? Yes, correct. Okay, there are quite a bit of fun in the chat. I'm afraid to open this image. I wonder what can be there. Alright. Oops, bless your heart. Thanks. Okay, no comments there. Nice wallpaper. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, okay, I was going to figure out how to use ignore case. Give me the common phrases. I need them to upload the filtered dump here. I'm proud. I'm presser and I'm proud. I'm a proud presser, and we actually should convert non-pressers into pressers, and that's why I'm well writing this up. Where is this thing? Oh, ignore case equals to 1. Okay. I don't think it worked as I expected. What the hell is this? Maybe I can... I will never become a filthypresser follower of the shade gradient presser forever. Okay, this is good. Ignore case equals to 1. Okay, filthypresser or follower of okay, follow. Oh yeah, I'm going to not use all these fancy things. Follower of, or maybe I should. Graph correct access. I don't think regular expressions are somewhat difficult to deal with sometimes, just because there are so many dialects. I need a question mark. Okay, let's use all these fancy things. Follower of the shade. The stream is online. Are you letting spaces be optional? Yeah. Yeah, basically I'm making spaces optional, correct. Yeah, the access can be difficult to deal with. Gray non-presser forever. Okay, let's do this. Let's add filthy presser of the shade. You got a message. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is going to be another Lenny phase. What are you using to record? Well, 6 new messages. I'm recording using OBS, but I also cross streaming to YouTube. So YouTube has a live streaming option, and you can, yeah, it's valid. I don't mind if it's valid. I'm just trying to find something that matches to this. I don't think this should be invalid. If someone decided to not use spaces, well, we should still find her or him. Cross streaming to YouTube. Okay, I'm pretty sure there are going to be a lot of Lenny faces. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh shit, this is going to get me banned on Twitch. Even though it... I'm not going to click on your links. You betrayed my trust. I don't have trust anymore. Okay. 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 I'm going to close all posts. Okay, let me... What sub was that? What do you mean? Which one? What's the link on collab edits? Oh yes, thank you. I closed the stream was link. Grain on presser forever. Okay. Fuck this shit. Gray. Good idea. Definitely going to do this. Oh, okay. What does this mean? Yeah, I'm going to upload this to. Look at this. Somehow people are finding this. Okay, I found another. Somehow people. Okay. I'm I'm not intrigued at all. It's just copy paste. Okay. Alright. Alright, I found another one. Okay. See, I don't have Unicode here. Yeah, I agree. I should be careful. Like, I think Talska lost my trust forever. I'm not going to click on his links. Hi. Write in brainfuck interpreter in Haskell. Write Haskell interpreter in brainfuck. Oh, okay. So what do we have now? We have another presser. What the fuck is this? What the fucking ASCII is this? Okay. Um, okay, so that's 37 euros, by the way. Basically, look at this. Found another one. I pushed the button. Well, in principle, I can ban him. Okay, I love you too, but please stop spamming in chat. Nice to have been gray. Okay. Don't do what I did. My dog ruined my life. Okay, one more chance for Talska. I agree. Last night I realized that I'm always going to be gray. Okay, yes, yes. Haha. When I first saw the button, I almost hit it immediately, but right as I was about to, I decided to wait. Alright, this is what this one is really nice. So I'm not going to shame this person. Um, um, yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I was running a bot to detect people. People for pressing. I found your post. You did the right thing. You should press it. I see you got 10 seconds flyer. For pressing. From 10 euros to 37. Yeah, that memes increased by over 1,000. My flyer is 60 seconds, but I also pressed the button on two different accounts, and I have two red flags there. One is at 10 seconds, another one is at 6 seconds. Okay, message. I hope. I'm pretty sure it's a scared. Nope. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's a scared. Some tennis jokes. Well, no coding, just chatting. Well, there I'm trying to find pressers, and as you can see, I'm downloading the whole subreddit, and so I just would like to have some fun finding those people. I missed an R in. Okay, did I? For oh, you're right. I'm going to fix it. Thanks for the catch. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, I can ban someone for like 15 minutes if you want, guys. Do you want a poll? Can go get back to talking about coding? Yeah, we can. How how many submissions are there? I don't know, but there are at least 12, 27,000 of them. It's going to take a while, and yeah. Uh, it's still in the process of download, so I'm not sure. There is at least here the counter over here, and it has and it keeps increasing while this code is running. So there is quite a bit of submissions. Glad I'm great. Wow, you are. What type of Coke? Just regular one. Just regular Coke. No, not this. I don't use any plugins in Hex Chat. Um, no, I didn't break it. Here's the glass. Okay, I have found quite a bit of pressers, and I think it's time to get back to coding. Okay, let's go to the button and let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I have a message. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a shitty ASCII art there. Yes. um, okay, the submission is doing strong. Okay, I think it's time to go back to coding. Basically, I have wow. Uh, okay. Okay, yeah, some more shitty ASCII art from Talska. Okay. Alright, time to go back to coding. I actually want to make a web UI for you, all of you guys. So it's going to be much more interesting. Okay, let's do this. I'm wondering if I should use Heroku because Heroku databases are pretty limited. But on the other hand, Heroku provides a nice domain. So okay, yeah, let's go back to coding. I think I shamed enough people. And time to set up Heroku. Yeah, by the way, the code is available here. So if you need code, it is here. I'm going to commit this. Oops. Okay. Oh. And created UTC and score. Oops. Okay. Time to go back to coding. I'm going to check Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Okay, I will go away from keyboard for a short while. Alright, I'm back. I need some more coal, but I need to go to the shop for this. You want to see Inception heated? I'm not sure how I'm going to survive a few more hours without coal, so I guess at some point I will have to go to the shop. Want to see more? I can show you this. Yeah, this or this. I'm pretty sure the image is going to be interesting. Okay, let's see some more shitty ASCII art from people. Okay. That's even better. Okay. So my plan for now is to make a nice web UI for you, all of you guys. Let's do this. Let's start coding. I'm actually going to use Heroku for this. So actually, yes, some coding. I haven't noticed you were filthy purple. Yes, I also have pressed the button on 2 different accounts. And I have 2 red flags and 1 purple. So I'm a presser and I'm proud to be one. I got 60 seconds flag because I fucked up, unfortunately. But yeah. He asked people to have it delivered to you. Well, I'm outside. You should press it then. You should press it. Okay. Got it. Let's add an app. Filthypresser. United States. installing here connect to GitHub. So let's connect it to GitHub. Filthypresser connect. And let's enable automatic deploys. Okay, let's do this. Basically, we need a virtual environment now. So let's create one. And let's install Flask, Flask SQL Alchemy, Flask Bootstrap. Let's do this. Let's start by making a web UI by getting a Flask web, basically by creating a hello world application in Flask. Okay. Flask, Flask SQL Alchemy, Flask Bootstrap. Let's create an app by file and let's put a basic hello world application there. I also would like to use Bootstrap, so hi, there is some craziness going on in chat. I have banning support. I just don't want to ban people. Although maybe if you want to, I can create a poll. To ban or not to ban. Alright, so no, I don't play sax. I don't know. Maybe if someone wants to ban somewhere, so let me know this. Look at this. Look at you. You all behave badly. Some people want to ban you. So okay, we are having a democracy, and I'm going to start banning people if the ban option wins. I'm not going to ban people for who wants to ban it. Be right back, Regan. Look at this. Okay. So look at this. You guys behave so badly that 8 people want to ban you. You should be ashamed. We have multiple IPs. I can disable anonymous posting. That's why I don't want to ban people, because otherwise anonymous posting is going to be disabled. And I really would like people to keep. You should have 50 more Reddit accounts. Well, that's why I don't really want to ban you. I understand that people having fun, but some people, well, maybe getting annoyed. Clearly, there is no easy decision because like 6 people don't want to be banned. There are 8 people who want to ban people. More coding, less social networking. Okay, clearly there is 50-50. So, Strawball is not like, I don't know. Okay, I'm not going to ban you all because I understand that you're having fun, but please don't annoy everyone. So, like, just tone down it a little bit. So, I don't mind people, like, chatting in the chat. Okay, so basically let's just start From class into render template. I mean, I don't mind people having fun, but sometimes I feel like this is Python exactly. So not ban option is winning, but probably because people are rigging votes. I'm pretty sure people are rigging votes. Okay, staying on topic. Okay, I am not going to ban you. You convinced me with all your votes rigging. The craziness in chat is just insane. Okay, I'm calling. I'm not paying attention to chat because you people post so much there. So sorry everyone, I'm not going to answer questions from chat because you just post there so much. Okay, filthypresser, render templates. What do I need else? Okay, I need flat bootstrap. Let's see what do we have here. So I'm okay. Okay, let's create a template directory. I'm not going to click on links now. Like, no way I'm clicking on this link. I don't really trust you people. Oh. Okay, let's create a directory. Tab new .py. So we have templates, base.html. Oh, I'm not clicking on any links. I don't trust you, Tasker. You are going to send me some gay porn or something like that. Let's see. Internal server error. Okay. Okay, let's create a tab new templates index.html, and this template is going to extend base.html here, and we need I'm using Vim, by the way. Okay, it works. Okay, I recorded a simple Hello World application using Flask plus Bootstrap and Heroku. So let's see if it works. Yeah, I'm trying to make a website, exactly. I'm trying to make a web UI for all of you. So, filthypresser herokuapp.com. Oh, I forgot to add requirements.txt. Please requirements.txt. What the hell is that? So what does this requirements.txt do? It's basically a list of packages that are necessary for your app to work properly. It's a list of dependencies. Uh, yeah, actually, if you want my vim.vimrc, it's available on my GitHub. So I posted a link to my vim.rc here. If you want. Oh shit, people! This is the worst. What do you think about Sublime Text? I use Vim. Yeah, I really would like people to stop doing this because at some point I will have to ban you. You just discard this Unicode shit. This is why I hate Unicode. How long did it take to get Vim down smoothly? It took me quite some time to learn Vim. I think I have been using Vim for several years now, something like 5 years. And yeah, initially you are going to be not that proficient in Vim, but you can learn with time. Okay, I can do this. If you like, if you want me to do Vim, please subscribe. Hit this subscribe button, so I can make it. But I'm wondering if this is my own video or not. Nope. I think I had a video with similar user ID. No, I'm afraid to click in this. I'm afraid. Okay, let's add a GitHub ribbon. Because I like GitHub ribbon. I know, let's add an orange ribbon. Vim templates base.html Let's place this code over here. Filthypresser. Ah, um, application error. An error occurred in the application and couldn't be solved. Oh, I need to add. I realized I need to add a prot. Oh shit. Okay. If this shit won't stop, if this shit will not stop. Okay, if this shit keeps going on, I'm going to ban you, and I will have to disable anonymous comments. I mean, it's sort of funny, but guys, please stop doing this kind of crap. This is why we can have nice things. Let's create a profile. Heroku. I don't really want to ban people. I mean, I sort of get why this is funny and everything, but please keep it, well, on topic. At least try to keep it on topic. So we need to add a profile. Up. Mission profile plus GitHub ribbon. Need to do a poll in chat. Oh shit. I can ban him. I mean, I can ban people. I'm just thinking it's going to be funny. Okay. Okay, I can ban you if you want. Well, he can just log off and post anonymously. IP ban. This, I don't think we have an IP ban right now. I can implement this though, relatively quickly. Okay, it's still application error. It's still. I mean, I like when people. I sort of like the. I mean, I understand that you're having fun and everything. It just this shit is annoying. I mean, after a while, it gets annoying. I don't really want to ban people. It's not funny, and well, I don't really want to keep this stream ultra serious or anything like that. But I mean, after a while, it just gets old. So yeah, please stop doing this. I forgot to install GUnicorn. Yeah, subscribe. You can subscribe here on Watch People Code, and you can also subscribe on my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel where I post my videos. So, oh, I have this. Here it is. This is insanity. I mean, I don't know. On one hand, I kind of sort of like what you guys are doing with the chat. On the other hand, it's pure insanity, and it prevents people from asking relevant questions. Oh, so I don't really know. I mean, I have conflicted feelings. I have really conflicted feelings about banning people. Yeah, maybe. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to implement some rules. So I'm going to start banning people for like 15 minutes. I don't really, I don't really like the. I mean, I have conflicting feelings. I mentioned that. So please, why the fuck you can be just quiet? I mean, why can't you just behave well? Can no, it's not possible to be administrators here, to have administrators here, but I can ban people using just console. I can actually show you. Okay, who should I ban? Who? Ban Salvash. It's not possible to ban by IP. I can disable anonymous postings. I think I can do that. So yeah, okay, what the hell? Is it deployed? Okay, it's still in progress. Build in progress. Can you filter sanitize chat to remove Unicode? I don't know. Maybe I can. Okay, so there is still an error. Fucking shit. This shit has to stop. Okay, so I'm banning people. This had enough of this shit. Okay, so how do I ban people? I don't remember this. This is fucking insanity. I didn't anticipate that. So I don't really remember, but I'm going to check. Okay, so . I'm going to unban anonymous posting after after some while, but let's keep the chat on topic. So you will have to log in with your Reddit account now. Oh, this is laggy. I think I have some technical issues here. I'm wondering. Is chat even working now? I'm not sure. I shouldn't have banned anonymous posting. This isn't really tested functionality. Let's unban. Oops, what the hell did I just do? Did I just break the chat? This would suck. I mean, yeah. Okay. Can you... The chat no longer works for some reason. Alright, what will happen if I restart the web app? Okay. So chat isn't working for me. This is so quiet now. I don't think where are chat logs are stored? So yeah, sorry everyone for taking a break here. Okay. Okay, it's chat message. The chat is loaded now. Oh, holy shit. Okay, back chat. Chat is back. Sorry everyone for these issues. I should have implemented a ban system sooner. Can we just go there? Maybe. I'm trying to. Okay, so since the chat is working now, I'm going to try channel name equals to. I'm going to ban people from posting anonymously. Sorry everyone, I didn't really wanted to do this. I really would like to keep anonymous posting available here. Okay, let me try it. I'm going to test anonymous posting. Test. Okay, sorry, this streamer disabled anonymous posting. You can log in with your Reddit account if you have one. Okay, so, and, yeah, sorry, I had to ban. I know, usually people are okay, be right back. I'm back. For some reason, my MacBook just froze, and I'm back. So yeah. Oh, so I need Firefox to open a file for my Firefox. Oh, there is an issue. Is there an issue? Oh no, I think there is. It's fine. Should I open it? I know. I'm just going to open. Oh, holy shit! I'm not clicking this link. I'm going to start coding. How many people are there, by the way? Let's see. Let's refresh this thing. Oh, okay. Let's open a new Tmux session. Let's go to. Alright, there is an issue with the application. Well, guess what? I can ban anonymous people by um, okay, I'm not going. Okay, I'm not going to ban you. Okay, everyone who's well behaved is going to stay here. So yeah, if you don't have a Reddit account, it's time to get one. Okay, 67 people are here. If you press the button, you will be prized. Pressing the button is awesome. You should do this. Heroku logs filthypresser. Let's see why the app isn't working. No web process run. Oh yeah, what kind of things is that? Okay, so the app works locally, but for some reason it's not working. How do you feel inspiring so many supers? I feel great. Wow, it's so much more quiet after I banned anonymous posting. I still miss many of the people who posted anonymously, but some of them, some of them did weird things. Okay, let's see what's going on in this application. Oh, okay. Can't connect. No web process is running. What's wrong with pros file? I don't understand. I mean, I can't figure it out. I think I did everything right and still it's not working. Let me see the statistics. Maybe I haven't committed some file. Nope, everything is here. Okay, let's go to GitHub. I have some other applications. Okay, app.py, prots file. Is it the same here? Okay, let's see the full logs. Maybe there is a reason why it's not working. Okay, what's up with this thing? Okay, filthypresser name up.py. Who did this? Did someone just posted some Unicode shit? Who did this? I can still find you. Okay, I'm not sure why the code isn't working. Whew, let's see. Less than a minute ago. Okay, still. Okay, let's do this. Let's basically try removing a band. Oh, something's wrong with my chat. Sorry. I hope it will load in a few minutes. I think I shouldn't have closed it. Actually, I think I did. I think I refreshed the page, and this was my mistake. There are quite a lot of people watching this. So okay, so it works locally, but for some reason it isn't working on Heroku. Yeah, chat is loading. I'm actually wondering if this is someone being malicious. So we have a procs file here. And there is a similar procs file here. Well, the exact same procs file. The app, I think, looks similarly enough. Let me check it. Yep, looks similar. Okay, so what's wrong with the chat? Okay, hope it will load in a few minutes. Okay. What should I do now? I don't understand why it's not working. I think it should. Let's see some logs. Maybe it's a Heroku issue. Let's see. Let's see status on Heroku. Okay, everything is fine. Okay, let's Google this. I can actually get messages from chat. And let me try getting new messages. I think I can do that. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, someone keeps posting Unicode. So apparently someone decided to spam a lot of things. And I think I'm going to find out who. Okay. Maybe it's because it's necessary to scale it. Filthypresser. Alright, let's see this. Someone posted a lot of things there. Okay, I'm going to ban people who submit really long messages. And actually, I'm going to deploy a really simple fix there. Okay, this is going to be easy. Chat message. More than, let's say, 4 kilobytes. I don't know, let's say something like 30 kilobytes. This is a quick fix. Commit -a. Oops. Ignore chat messages longer than reasonable limit. Okay, let's push this. I didn't. Okay, ignore long chat messages. I'm going to okay. Python. Python. Streamer query y name equals to 1. Okay. Chat message. Query filter chat message. Chat message. What was it? I think it was chat message text Oh, basically, I think I'm just going to by sender equals to chat message query filter. Okay. Actually, no, I'm going to check this. Um, okay, let me just ban those people real quick. Um, String length. Query filter. Filter by. Oh, filter. Import func. Um, mm, composite text. Okay. This session delete I. Okay, I'm going to yeah, sorry everyone for this. Fortunately, some people decided to um, okay, maybe I need to um, I don't know. I'm going to try it one more time here. Oh, Oh no, no, okay. Um, oops. Okay. First, SQL alchemy for everything. Session delete. Okay, here we go. I cannot enter loops. Okay, non-type is not marked. Let's see if it makes things better. Hopefully it does. Okay, I'm going to be right back fixing technical issues. Okay, hi. So I'm back. Chat is back. Someone decided to send really long messages, and I banned him and removed the messages. So yeah, chat is back. Fixed some issues with the chat. Okay, sorry everyone. The stream continues. Okay, filthypresser. Okay, here is Hello World application. Edit 6 started working on web UI. So far, only simple, only Hello World app is available. Okay. By the way, we have a, yeah. So yeah. By the way, watch people code on IRC Freenode.net. This is our backup plan. Or okay, actually we can go here. Basically, there was some issues. I'm not going to identify. Yeah, basically I set the limit to, it should have been. Okay. I mean, it's sort of funny. I'm not really mad at these people, and it's not like it makes me mad. It's sort of fun to fix those issues, and I like that people liked this so much that they decided to crash it. I sure 60. I'm pretty sure. I can check a few the IPs. I posted to the button, so the submission is the first at this subreddit. So yeah. So I'm pretty sure it's not people, yeah. Okay. So now I'm started working on simple web UI. So we need to represent the things here. So I'm going to create a model, Flask SQL Alchemy model. For about how long this stream is going to go, probably for another few hours. I really would like to create a web UI, and I'm not tired, but there was some setback because people didn't really wanted to behave well. So let's create something like that. Let's create a simple model, something like okay. Let's do this. Okay, do you want me to enable anonymous posting again? I guess people who are posting anonymously might be wanting this. So we need an ID here. Class submission. It's going to have score. Remove ban in 30 minutes. Yeah, I guess so. Let's have it count down. Let's actually set it to 15 minutes. Or maybe 30, I don't know. Count down. No, I don't know. I actually know a good and interesting timer. Set a timer. Let's set it to 15 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Again, I'm going to enable it, and if people won't behave nicely, I'm going to remove it. Yes. Let's see what's going on with Flask SQL Alchemy. Are you done? Yes, exactly. I banned people. So anonymous posting isn't allowed right now. So yeah, sorry about that. Okay, we have 60 viewers. Okay, nice. It's unfortunate because some people posted really genuine questions, and some people just decided to post in the code sheet, which was fun first couple times. Okay. We have this. Okay. Okay, what did we have in the what did we have here? Okay, we had author URL. Okay, let's call it this permalink URL. And this is going to be just DB string. Is rated gold worth it? It gives you some nice features, and it supports Reddit, so I guess it's worth it. It doesn't offer really big advantage over non-gold users. Okay. How long is your hair? I never measured it. Yeah, it's really people really upvoted this to the top of the button subreddit, and this is crazy. I mean, I didn't really expect this kind of reaction. So thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. So we are going to have permalink URL. Well, Reddit bots, making Reddit bots aren't terribly complicated, but yeah, it's not that simple. It's not that simple, but it's not terribly complicated, at least to me. Yeah, it's really dying, kind of, which sucks. That's why I want people to press it. People really need to press it. Permalink score. What did we have there? ID. Okay, let's have submission ID. Um, submission ID, which isn't terribly long. Let's make it 32. Submission title. Author layer. Or why the fuck it should be unique? It's not or why the fuck? It's not primary key. Again, this isn't unique. Okay, unique through permalink. Not. I guess it's unique. Although I don't know. The same URL can be submitted multiple times. Submission ID is unique. Permalink is unique. Title isn't unique. We have permalink here. Should I go for red or just arbitrarily press seems so long test? I think press a thread. I pressed at 60 and I fucked up, but then I used 2 different accounts to get red flag. So I kept the button going for more than a minute. I think close to 2 minutes. ID, score, permalink, title, submission ID. Let's rearrange it nicely. Permalink is going to be here. URL is going to be here. Score, title. What else did we have? Okay, created UTC. Okay, I wanted to see how to make it. Do you like bacon sandwiches? I don't know. I never had one. What did I wanted to see? I wanted to see how to create datetime thing. Datetime. It's programmed in Python. Okay, do we need to create it at created UTC? Okay, actually, I don't mind. Well, let's not make permalink unique. Author text flyer. Author text flyer. And what else did we have here? Self text equals to db text. How do you feel being called in God in the button Bible? I feel good. Is there what was the submission name? There is title. Alright, so we have self-text, flyer, title, URL. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 columns. So class ID 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 columns. Okay, 79 views. Wow, thanks. How well, output is 180 megabit per second. This is interesting. Pretty sure a couple of those viewers is me. Let's take a look at the button here. Wow, this is interesting. Welcome you back. Yeah, hey, Dunk 256. Isn't that Vim? Yes, exactly. This is Vim. Submission, DB model. Okay, we have this submission, so now we can actually try creating a I want one to from up from part. You mean this thing? This thing is called tmux. It's terminal multiplexer, and it can do things like that. There is tmux. Okay, so now we have submission. Let's do the big create all. Whew. So this works apparently. And actually, so here we have a script that finds filthy pressers. Luckily, we have zombies. Knights of the Buttons created zombies, and I think it was the guy's name was something MNCKE. Create all. Okay, so we have submission here, and from up import everything. Okay, let's import submission. How many zombies are there? I think there was like 100. So there are. You can configure Vim. I have vimrc available on GitHub. This is my vimrc. ID equals to SID. Score is equals to score. From created UTC equals to date time from UTC from timestamp. URL is going to be equal to s URL. Title is going to be equal to s title. Author flag text is equals to author flag text. Self text is equals to self text. Okay, ID is here, score is here, created UTC is here, URL is here, title is here. Yeah, all is here, so we don't need to print. DB session add, DB submission, DB session commit. Okay. From date time import date time. Will you continue the bot if the button runs out during your session? I don't think it will run. There are zombies, but I will continue. Can you? I did share it. Here it is. It's available on GitHub. It's my VMRC config. What I'm working on now, God likes me. I'm working. Oh, it's time to enable anonymous commands. So prepare to suffer. Filter by name equals to, yeah, exactly. Anon, what was its name again? Anon chat anon forbidden. Anon forbidden equals to false. DB session commit. I think anonymous can post again, and this will be banned again if it's necessary. Yes, I did a test and anonymous posting works again. So yeah, but okay. Okay, you're welcome. Yes. Submission. We have submission here. Now we need to actually check it. If submission query filter by submission ID equals to SID first is not known, we are going to ignore the submission and not add it again, because we can launch the same program multiple times. So we need to check if it exists already. Is that real? I'm pretty sure it's real, although the count is a bit lower now. It's 72. I posted in the button subreddit, so that's why there are quite a bit of activity. Yeah, hi Chai Basic. Look at this. It's cool watching my own comments appear. Yeah. Okay. Edit 7 layer enabled anonymous comments in chat. Let's keep a log here. Yeah, here's the guy who manages zombies. He does more than zombies. He made Squire. Yeah, and he made Squire. So yeah, I think I mentioned this before. So yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. You should check the subreddit, like Knights of the Button. Okay, so we have this submission here, and we're going to put it in the session and then commit. And yeah, basically now let's do some pagination. And hi, so okay, submission. Now let's make a web UI. Oh no, well, let's add Heroku. If you repost a lot on Reddit, you can get a lot of karma. Alex, please explain what do you code. Okay, so if you are not a Redditor, it's going to be difficult to understand. But basically, there is a button on Reddit, and I pressed it. And, well, you can press it only once, and when you press it, it resets the timer. And basically, some people are shaming other people and calling them filthy pressers. So I'm trying to find hypocrites who shamed other people but then pressed the button. So alright, yeah, so this is what I'm going now. So now I'm coding, just dumping the whole subreddit to do some greping to finding those people, and I'm trying to code a nice UI. But I'm actually going to start with a less nice UI. Blog content and blog. Here I'm going to create a nice table. Let me check how to make tables. Actually, maybe not a table. Isn't there already a Reddit bot framework? I don't know. Maybe there is. I haven't really bothered to check, but I'm using Piro, which ropes Reddit API. Whew. So I don't know. I'm not really good at web UI. Yeah, so I'm actually going to copy and paste code from my other project called Search on Reddit, which is something like small search engine for Reddit, which I built just for fun, and that's how I started live streaming. I think I have something here. I have some nice template there. Search results. Okay, let's copy this. I want this basic. Unknown names change into. Yeah, unknown names change on reload. Yep. FoxMD is right. You still here, Talska? Yeah, I miss him. New to this site, what's the rules? The rules is please don't be asshole and don't spam in chat. These are the only rules here. When did you click the button? I clicked it, I think, around in the middle of April, and I got 60 a 60 seconds flyer. So I fucked up. But then I clicked on 2 different accounts and I got 2 red flags. So I kept the button running for at least a minute and a half. I think it's close to 2 minutes actually. Whew. Do you live in Russia? Yes, I live in Russia. Okay, render pagination. Oh, okay, it's not quite what I want. Okay, it's not quite what I want. Filthy presser up. Okay, here we go. We have a leaf here for submission in submissions. We are going to create what? We actually have a FAQ. We have a FAQ, I mean. If you've always wanted to code, you should learn how to code it. This is what I think. How I qualified to make about? I don't know. I guess I'm not really qualified. I'm an imposter. Okay, let's remove this. Okay, href is a permalink as title Okay, there is some craziness starting in chat. Anonymous comments are the worst. I can't really design stuff. Okay, what do I want to add here? I want to add a self-text. Let me check if the tags are matching. Okay. The comments do you like working hard or do you hate IDs? I have Vim and Vim is great. Oops. Kind of fuck it with this. They actually have a subreddit. There is a FAQ in the subreddit wiki. there is FAQ here. Well, basically, is filled out. Basically, those are control flows things like for loops or if expressions, and basically this inserts some code. Okay, I have a very simple code here, and I need to get Heroku. You miss A. Thanks, we'll find an A. Yep, you're right. There is problem with this. Okay, filthypresser. Let's add a PostgreSQL add-on. Alright, let's add a Heroku Postgres. Let's choose a non-free option because it has. Oh, and they changed again. It's. Okay, I need to deal with secret stuff like database URLs, so I will be back soon. Actually, I don't know. I don't really need it. I just realized I don't really need it. I can simply config pool. Alright, Heroku. Oh, it's. I think it's something like this. Alright, I'm just going to. And I'm back. So basically, I made sure that there is an environment variable called database URL. Well, Heroku is great. Heroku is much more than just a developer. It's true that it runs on Amazon cloud thing, but it's more than just a developer. It's really nice service. I like it a lot. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, let's go. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, here's the flag if you need one. Okay, what's going on here? Wow, 600 upvotes. This is insanity. I never really expected this. Thank you everyone for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay, now we have database. So I'm going to make the button, click the button or not. No, it's not the bot for clicking the button. It's a bot for counter shaming people. I won't look at the messages because I don't want to see more shitty ASCII art. Okay, let's do this. What the hell did just happen? Lost show. What was that? What the fuck? Can you please ask me anything? You can ask me anything if you want to. What language is this? It's Python. Yes. I like how you guys type faster than me. Okay, let's see filthypresser. Let's see filthypresser. Source band pin activate. Okay, let's try running. Find filthypressers. Okay. Do you know any other languages programming wise? I know C++. I know a little bit of Rust. I know Python. I know a little bit of JavaScript. Because that's my last name. Hi, welcome back, Talska. Hey dude, why do you use raw Tmux? Oh, hi, this is the guy who made zombies and the guy who made flyers. Oh, sorry, not flyers, Squire. So hi, welcome to the stream. Why do I use this? Because I'm used to using raw Tmux. I know that iTorm 2 has some Tmux integration, but I never really bothered to learn it. Maybe I should. Somebody please give a link that discusses this comic. It's one of the last one. Is Spider Keyboard. Yep. This one. Yep. What the hell? Okay, here's the link. Yeah, it's to explain XKCD, but fine. I think you will be able. I don't really have an opinion. Sorry. I actually started learning some Clojure. So how am I ignoring you? I'm not ignoring you. This is just crazy. Okay, there are some craziness in chat again. Py vim add.appy and we run. Okay, and I actually have another project called HistSync, which isn't really, which is pretty much alpha stage, but it records all your bash history. It's not really, it's alpha stage basically. So it's not really production ready yet, but I have this one and I have this. Yeah, nice, very nice, very, very nice. Okay, let's try running this code. No manual. Okay, for pip install psychopg. Oh, well, by the way, how are you going to decide whether the command refers to filter presses ironically or not? By looking at it with my own eyes. So I'm just going to do this manually. I think I mentioned this in the original post that it's really difficult. So there's going to be a lot of human work involved. Is this Twitch for progress? Yeah, basically. Can you please open your chat? So pop out? Oh yes, I can. If you really want me to, I can do open it. Yes, pop up. Where is it? I lost it. So if that's really annoying, I can do this. Okay, looks like soon there will be time to ban anonymous posting again. Yeah, I mean, like we can. For man run Python from import everything. Oh yeah, ban vote now. Yes. Ban anonymous posting or not. Ban and not ban. Okay, I created a poll, so I'm not going to vote. Vote here. This is so much fun to watch. Every anonymous is going to be banned. You can always log in with your Bash, with your Reddit account. So as you can see, anonymous nicks consist of two words randomly selected, and they are anonymous. So yeah. Okay, post the link again, please. Yes. I'm waiting for a couple more minutes to vote, and now the ban, it's clear that the ban is in favor. Like it's clear that the most of the people who voted are in the favor of banning the anonymous conversations. I don't really want to ban you, but you post so much, and you can always log in with your Reddit account. So if you want to, you can always log in with your Reddit account. Okay, ban option is winning. TB hate all. Oh, it's Spooky Skeleton. Oh, do you want the account is filthypresser bot? I'm building it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's possible to that I need it, but you can mail me on here. You can mail me here. Count me is for banning flood Rust because your links don't work. Okay, so yeah, okay, everyone wants to ban. Sorry, pretty much. I guess I will have to ban. Okay, one more second and Okay, again, anonymous posts were really contributing to the discussion for the first like 10 minutes after I unban them again. So I guess I will set up a timer and in 15 minutes I'm going to unban them again. Yeah, and you could just log in exactly. You can log in with your Reddit account and post here. Oh yeah, but I really like those comments that contribute to the discussion. So I'm going to unban them in 15 minutes. Um, how many people are still there? Wow, this is really surprising. 77. Anonymous bound. Yep, banned. I'm going to unban them in soon. Unbanning in 10 minutes. Okay, what's going on now? I think I created everything. Let's run this. For submission, what the hell? It's invalid. Please change chat to real RC. We have real RC actually. We have real RC on Watch People Code. You can go here. There is a real RC. I don't think you missed much. You missed the vote. The vote. Wire text. Everything. Delete all. Yeah, this is correct. This is what I want to do. I actually did this. There are quite a lot of people who call themselves filthy pressers. There are really many comments of this. I'm going to add some sort of filtering system so people could reorder this by score and so on. Well, then add the free node widget for the channel to this page. Okay, I will. Maybe I will. Is there a delete all? I guess it's simpler to create all. Did it work? Okay, let's see. Meanwhile, I'm going to check the subreddit. This is just crazy. It's at the top of the button now. Yeah, sorry, I'm mostly a noob in web development. I have been building web apps for like about a year now, but I'm still a noob, and I'm especially a noob in SQL. Before that, I've coded extensively in C++. How long do you think this would have taken you if they were in the chat? Probably much faster. I get distracted quite a lot, but I think it's fun to have a chat. There are some people really spam there, especially those Unicode thing. When did you first start coding? I started coding at the age of 12 or 13. My first language was Logo, which is like a language where you control a turtle and can draw things programmatically. Then I moved to Pascal and Delphi, and then I learned languages like C and C++, then Python, and now I have been developing web apps for like a year. How old are you now? I'm 23. So I guess you can consider that I have been programming for like 10 years, but not all of them are like professional experience and such. How long do you think this would have taken you if they weren't for chat? Again, I mentioned probably I would code this thing much faster, but I like receiving your messages. Where do you work? Now I'm working on my own projects, but before that I worked in Yandex, which is a Russian search engine company. I quit a couple of months ago. No, a few months ago, like 5 months. Where are you from? I'm from Moscow. This is in Russia, well, as you can guess. By the way, have you done ACM? I think I met you somewhere. Yeah, I have done ACM. I actually was pretty successful at this. Wait a second. I haven't done ACM itself because when I got admitted in the university, I stopped participating in programming contests. But before that, when I was in high school, I participated in many programming contests, including contests at the national level. So maybe you could have saw me there. I think, well, because I'm used to using Tavero, Timux tabs. Did you ever do Code Forces? I stopped doing programming contests after Code Forces, like before Code Forces got popular. Is there any internet censorship in Russia? Unfortunately, yes, there is censorship in Russia. Do you make any money streaming? Nope. I'm a software dev as well. This is interesting. I don't make any money streaming, but yeah, it's fun. Yeah, maybe. Do you like Putin? No, not really. You should like Putin. Well, maybe I think I should like Putin. Putin thinks that I should probably like him, but I don't like Russian government. Especially after they started doing shit like internet censorship. Okay, let me try to see if the code at least works. From app import everything. So what the hell? I forgot to do virtual environment. Being activate. I thought this was about coding. Well, yeah, but then people started asking questions, and I think it's fine. It's great to have questions. I mean, I like answering the URLs. So they banned the whole GitHub for like 1 day until it was unbanned after GitHub blocked this repo in Russia. What's generally so censored? There is another censorship example. There is a famous politician. He's in opposition to Putin. His name is Navalny, and they blocked his blog, so he had to start another one. Why is Moscow damn expensive? I don't know. I have been in Berlin and Amsterdam, and I found them as expensive as Moscow. What operating system do you prefer and why is it Linux? Because Linux is awesome. I now use here OS X, and when will you unban Anonymous? Soon, in 5 minutes. Why shell repeats things back to you? I'm interested to. This is because I'm developing another application. My shell repeats this thing because I'm developing another application called HistSync, which is Cloud Bash history. It's available, and this is just debug information. I put some debug information there, so that's why it repeats to me, so I know if it's being sent to the server or not. Yeah, so I'm using Unix. I prefer Linux, but OS X is not a bad operating system. Why is there an American flag with text bar? Exactly, because look at that. Now there is a Russian flag there. Look at that another time. Now there is an American flag. This is because I spy for both Russia and the United States. Well, just kidding. If this was a serious question, this is because I changed my layout. Yeah, it's keyboard layout changes. What was I going to do? I was going to submission query count. Oh. Okay, there are some submissions. Let's see the first one. As self-text. Oh, what the hell? I need to relaunch it. DB column DB text, I think. Oh, fucking SQL. Do you stream a lot? I stream quite a lot. You can subscribe to on Watch People Code and you will receive an email notification. Have you watched Human Centipede? Nope, and I think I will never do. How about model MacBook you have? I have a, I don't know, is there, I don't know, it has 8 gigabytes of RAM, it's a MacBook Air, and it has this CPU, this GPU. How does this work and what are you doing? I'm doing a bot that finds people who try to shame other people, and it tries to counter shame it. There is probably a lot of manual work involved. It's not iMac, it's MacBook Air. Wow, whew. 70 viewers. This is just crazy. When do you think this bot will be finished? The first version is going to be available today. I plan to stay up until I finish it. It's going to be very rough version, but I want to finish it. Wait, why do you exactly need Flask for this bot? For web UI. Basically, the bot isn't going to be automated, fully automated, because it's difficult to determine when a person used filthypresser term ironically. Either that or you could manually shame it. What are you doing coding device? I'm coding a web UI. I'm just trying to dump the whole subreddit contents in the database. So I'm just putting everything in the database. Okay, drop table submission. Okay, db create all. Oh, this sucks. Sorry. I forgot the semicolon. Yes, you're right. I am a noob. Sorry. Why not read the data live instead of turning the DB? Is a lot of processing expected on the data? Well, yeah, there will be quite a lot of processing. and mainly because Reddit doesn't allow you to make a lot of API requests. So you can't really make lots of API requests. There is a limitation, and I think it's something like 30 requests per minute. So it's not big. I didn't hear you said either that or what. I don't remember. I don't remember what was I talking about. Any reason not to just insert the data directly into the DB as JSON? Yeah, Postgres allows that, but I'm not sure. I haven't really used this, so I will avoid using this feature. And I really would like to add full text search, and Postgres has some built-in features for that. Well, it's time to unban Anonymous. Okay, I'm unbanning Anonymouses. All right. Now, guys, you have another chance. I will ban them. After the previous ban, they were really constructive and they contributed to discussion quite a lot. So it wasn't just shit posting. Somehow it slowly morphed into really low-level shit posting. Okay, what's going on here? Why it's not working? Okay. Okay, it did work. After I close this thing from up into present, db create all. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember who was Flow Trust actually. Oh. Okay. 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 So this works. Let's see. Submission query filter by first. Let's see if it works. As created PC. Let's basically check everything. As ID, as submission ID. I'm Russian, right? I'm in Moscow. User manager, Flask script. Oh, I actually remember that. Yeah, I remember that because Flask Migrate uses it. I guess I should start using it as well. Okay, let's see what we need here. Okay, permalink. Permalink. No permalink, what the hell? Okay, I don't put permalink here. Query tb delete s. Oops. DB session commit. Oh, okay. There is what is Flask? Flask is a web framework like Django. It's a bit different, and I really like it. I have an idea for website design. I'm not going to open anonymous links. Why don't you make a cup of tea for yourself? Oh, I can do it. Okay, keyboard interrupt. Let's try putting some information there. Okay, 70 people are still there. What was I? Yeah, I don't really want tea yet. I guess I will go for a walk now after I finish the first version of this. Well, like not the first version. I just want to start putting everything in the database, and then when I return back, I will start working on the UI. So I just want to make sure. Okay, submission ID. Submission ID here. Permalink. URL. Self text. Okay. Um, okay, so this works. Title as title. Okay, title works as author flyer text. This worked too. Oh, sorry, there was a message in the chat. It's almost midnight. Yes. Okay. So now this is being put into the database, which is really awesome. Wow, this is great. It has 800 upvotes. Thank you for all your support. I'm going to. Okay, I need to do this. Okay, I will try. Let's see if it works. Check your messages. Close tags. Yes, you are right. Okay, someone registered as if Peril. Offset is undefined. Okay, let's actually remove this. Actually remove this as well. Okay, let's not commit after each thing. Let's put it here. Alright, let's put it here to make this thing faster. Here I made a few Reddit bots, but I'm unfamiliar with cloud search and syntax. I've basically defined a time range. Exactly. This is the trick I'm using for downloading the whole subreddit, because normally, as you probably know, Reddit doesn't allow you to get it allows you to get only 1,000 of submissions. So this is why I'm using this trick. Oh, okay. So this is going to be available in the on the Heroku in a few minutes. How many hours you have? Have you been working on this? I think for like 6 hours now, or yeah, more like close to 7 hours. But I haven't been working just on this thing. I also needed to ban anonymouses, and also needed to filter out people who spammed large messages. So yeah, put your PayPal. Let us donate. I don't know. My PayPal is this. Millimeter. This is my PayPal email. I don't know. I never really received donations. I don't know if it works. You should post your Bitcoin address and PayPal donate link on the site. Okay, maybe I should do this. Fuck, what the fuck? Holy shit, it's not working. No. And this works now. This doesn't. Alright, let's try Heroku logs min minus 8. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I know what's going on. Oops. Okay, so my plan is to wait for this, and then I'm going to take a short break, like 15 minutes. I want to go to a grocery store and buy some food and buy some Coke. So straw poll. Okay, before I go for a walk, should I ban anonymous postings? Okay, have a straw poll. Have a straw poll. Yes, let's vote. I don't mind because I like many of you guys. If you can log in with your Reddit account, but many people just shit post. What the fuck? It's not me. I don't think I remember myself posting this. Did I really post that? Or did it? There is. Oh, holy shit. This is bad. Oh, I'm wondering if someone stole my Reddit account. Or if there's some sort of a bug. With capped. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure though. Let's check it. Yes, it's an I. I can see this. Yes, it's false. And to not confuse people, I'm going to ban this. Query filter by Reddit name equals to oops. Okay, yep, sorry for that. Mine mostly I didn't really, well, I don't really want to ban people, but this is impersonating, and other people may be confused. I think anonymous posts not banned. Wow. I'm wondering if the vote process was rigged or not. I demand a vote. Let's ban and vote. They can still read the chat. They can read the chat one just fine. Okay, I'm going to disable anonymous posting. Yes, this is how you convince me to ban anonymous posting. I will unban this later. Uh, downloaded things. Um, I will unban this. I will unban anonymous after I return. Sup. Oh, whew. Okay. I'm going for a walk. Well, there are such streams are rare. I mean, okay, yeah, I agree that there is. Do you think I can't ban this? I agree. I mean, yeah, didn't expect that. Yeah, it was. I agree. So I'm going to take a walk. What the hell? Let me rearrange that. What is it like to be banned? I agree. I mean, I can't really work on this chat right now, but later we'll add this. Okay, I'm almost back. I have returned from the from the work, and now I need to unload my groceries. So I will be back soon. Hi, I'm back. Well, I'm eating some food. Um, so there are quite a lot of people watching this. I think the count is triple digit. If you have a banana, please send it to me. Also, this is fairly broken Russian. Um, yeah, thank you. I'm wondering how many shit posts were there while I was away from keyboard. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I understood that, but it's fairly broken. I mean, it's easy to. I mean, it's possible to understand, but it's still like feels fairly broken. It's kind of a bad grammar. Okay, edit. Okay, I'm back. So yeah. I'm eating some food. So sorry. I'm going to just. Uh, all right. This is kind of slow. Did it stop working? Oh, what the hell? No, no. Alright, I think it stopped working. Let's restart it. We can actually restart it from the same point. So let's restart finding filthy pressers. This is really unfortunate. Okay, the URL is too long. Okay. Let's add some error handling here. SE login exception p db session rollback. And maybe we won't be able to catch every possible submission. Unban. I think I can unban them. Unbanning anonymous, so you can shitpost for the win. How can I unban them? I forgot. Alright, yeah, I found this. I would like a banana. So anonymous users can post it. Oh, this is crazy. Okay, I'm going to continue this stream now. Let me eat some more food. I'm really hungry. Okay. Um. Okay. Really? Thanks. Okay, I can figure out why this is not working. Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's see. Some sort of Asian food. It's something like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's some sort of small pie with meat. I think it's I think it is. I don't know. I think it's Georgian food or something like that. Okay, let's see. We have a submission ID that's causing problems here. So let's take it and let's see if it's present in the database. So by submission ID equals to, well, no, not at any phase, sorry. This was interesting. Oh yeah, thanks. You are really kind. Where are you actually from? I am from. I'm from, well, Russia. They are right. They are right. If they didn't lie to you. Okay, so yeah, from Moscow. Okay, I'm trying to figure out why we are getting this exception, and it's not really clear. Oh, I think I figured it out. Um, well, not really. What the hell? Okay, I think I figured it out. Let's basically do a very rough fix. Where I kind of hack. Um, fix me, check constraints. Alright, let's see. What's this editor? Yes, correct. This is Vim plus Tmax. Not a special KGB ID. Yep. Alright, so okay, so now it works. It logs errors and so yeah, let's continue this. Let's restart this and let's keep it here. So now we need to build a very nice UI for people to sort over the all those submissions. Oh. And the last time I checked, this is over 1,000 upvotes, which is really impressive. Thank you for all your support. I'm going to stay up. Yep, I'm going to stay up until you're here, or until I give up. I think I can stay up for at least a few hours. I am using a UI kit for this site. I'm using Bootstrap. which is CSS HTML framework for for this. I'm not going to give up. Never going to let you down. It's 1 a.m. here, so yeah, it's 1 a.m. Oh, okay. Yep. Actually, I could have played the recrawl. I mean, what's going on if I'm? Will you guys like it if I replace the stream with a constant recrawl? I'm wondering how everyone will feel. Okay, so there are some submissions. What do we do now? We need templates. Make the UI use some form of user account. I agree. Yes, definitely, it's definitely necessary to use accounts. So I guess I will add some authorization using Reddit. Okay, so yeah, thank you for your support. Yeah, Reddit. Oh, I'm drinking some Mountain Dew. Okay, time to do some actual development. Um, mm, all right, I need. Bootstrap is a CSS, HTML, and JavaScript framework. Basically, it's a very nice thing that allows you to create nice looking websites easier. So okay, let's just do this. Let's take this thing. I know. Yeah. By the way, I know I have I have pagination macro from somewhere. So yeah, I actually agree. The Flask Mega tutorial is great. I have read it. It's awesome. href equals to what as permalink as title. So this is going to be the title of the submission. The final content is going to be something like href class button primary, and here class show text. Do you know CSS? I know some CSS, but I'm not really good at CSS. I'm kind of a noob. I'm getting some Pepsi. Do you know about Vim Surround plugin? I've always wanted to try it, but for some reason I never really did. So I'm going to try it soon. Thanks for reminding me about it. Okay, so basically, let's do this. How can you know so much about coding and still being a noob at CSS? Isn't linked to HTML coding? Well, because I don't really know HTML as well. I mean, I know some basic stuff. I know a little bit about CSS, of course. As for owning websites, I'm one of the people who develops Watch People Code. So yeah, div class equals to submission body submission body as submission ID and ID no. Yes, it does. So you can post it, and if you are learning C++ or Python, maybe I will be able to help. What language is the bot made in Python? Everyone has a few rated arts. Okay, 50-50. I'm not going ban Anonymous for now. in Python. Right now I'm working on the UI, and the UI is written in HTML and CSS. So I'm basically adding showing either URL or self text. Thank you. So, okay, we have this either URL or text. I think this should work. Okay, wait a second. I didn't really put. Do I put? No, I need to add some actual submissions here. No submission query. North Korea. I know the job. Can I do this? I can. Yes, I can pop out the chat. Where did it go? I'm not German. Why people are asking if I am German? Because I don't think my German accent sounds anything like Russian accent. I'm from Russia. How do you know I don't work for KGB? You do sound German. Interesting. I never really thought about it. And you do not sound German. Okay, many people disagree. Many people disagree. Some people. Hey, are you Mario Kart? What does this even mean? Okay. Okay, let's run the app. Okay, very, very nice. Let's see. Hey, how long have you been learning English? I think I have been learning it for like 15 years. I started learning it in school, so when I was 7. So I have been learning it for 15 years. Where did you learn to code? I learned to code in high school, so I don't really remember what it's like to be someone who just starting to learn how to code. So I can't really give a good advice here. I would suggest going in the subreddits like learn programming and learn Python and asking there. Can you program in Russian? Well, depending on what you mean by programming in Russian. I don't really program in English. It's true. When you learn one language, when you learn your first language, it gets easier to learn your second language and so on. So don't give up if you start learning. Alright, so we have these things here. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, I think there isn't a button isn't closed. Oops. Okay, show submission. Okay. I don't really think about Laravel because I don't program in PHP. Um, okay, so yeah, you're right. It was display known. Thank you. What language do you see as having the highest demand right now? Probably Java. But other languages are quite popular. The most popular languages are probably something like Java, C++, C, Python, Ruby, PHP, JavaScript. JavaScript is also very popular. Um, did I miss something? Objective C. Oops, you are right. Thanks for the catch about as title. Much hard. This is true. Yeah, I didn't even notice this. Okay, let's add a script that toggles it. Oops. And block. Or hind Cabal. So you can make a bot for pretty much anything. This depends. It depends on what you mean. So let's write a script here. The demand for Python devs is quite high. It's not the most popular language, but it's fairly popular. So it's not a bad idea to learn Python. It's not some obscure language. It's pretty popular. Oops. Submission body. Show submission body. On click. You are welcome. Yeah, true. Python is this JavaScript, right? This part, you mean this part? Yes, it's JavaScript. Thank you very much. It took a while to tune the RTMP server to have low lag, but we did it. I think it took us something like a couple of weeks on and off. And I really enjoy streaming without lag because I can answer instantly, which is really amazing. So this after this data submission ID. Who is hosting the watchpeoplecode.com? Hiroko. How often do you stream code projects like this? A few times per week. So if you like my stream, please subscribe. Hit that subscribe button. It's a small one. Well, yeah, I'm one of the developers. I mean, if you mean where it's technically hosted, why not JW Player? It's great. So the quest, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was trying to do this submission body plus submission. What the hell? Submit. Okay, this is much better. ID toggle. I hope this works. What I'm drinking? Pepsi. I finished my Mountain Dew, so now I'm drinking Pepsi. I mean, I have, and a few other people. Yeah, thank you for that. Well, water doesn't contain caffeine. Not really, we can't date, I have a girlfriend. Alright, let's see if it works. I don't think it works. Yeah. I'm not, it's... Okay, I need to go away from keyboard for a moment. Okay, don't shitpost, I'm back. What about plain coding? No, well, because I don't like the taste, so I prefer Pepsi. I coded for 10 years, but not every year is like a year for professional experience. So I have like 4 years of professional experience. Okay, so how many people are still there? I need to check the statistics. Okay, quite a bit. I really appreciate all your support. Thanks for watching. The stream continues. I'm now trying to debug this piece of JavaScript that isn't working. Oh, I'm missing something. Okay, I need to put an open bracket here. Oh, this is bad. This is because I need to call super. Where is the chat? Yeah, maybe, but questions are fine. It's just I can't really ignore you. I mean, I could, I could have coded this in solitude without any distraction, but I decided to stream, and so like, what is the point of coding and ignoring the questions? On click is not a function. Maybe it's this. So do I, but I want to learn some things. Can't access that object. I have no idea what this even means. Okay. Console log. I clicked on submission ID. Okay, clicked on undefined. This is bad. Why is... Okay. Oh, thank you. I actually stream quite a lot, so please subscribe. Thanks. I stream quite a lot. Okay. Here is the submission. Let's actually do this. We are going to display this thing. So we are going to change the style of this submission if how many have been found so far. When I was doing some basic stuff, I found quite a bit of them. I found like 5 or 6 people like that. Yep, Vim has support for plugins. Okay, let's do this. If basically let's insert and oops. Alright, let's try this. What does super do? Super, well, yeah, sort of. It basically inserts the contents of the block in from parent template. So basically, this goes to a parent template, right? To basic.html. It takes the contents of script blocks and it literally inserts it here. Yeah, I linked to 3 guys on Reddit, but I linked to many more in chat. Like, I think there was at least 5 or 6 of them. Oh, hi. Yes, so we have this. Okay, let's do some very basic stuff. I don't really want to do a lot of design here, so I'm just doing very basic stuff. Let's take this thing. Let's do this set hide submission body equals to this. Hide submission body. And let's add this button only if we need to hide it. Hi, mom, I'm a sim. Yep, exactly, especially. Can I hear some Russian? Привет, я говорю по-русски. Okay, I noticed you. I witnessed you. You are pretty. What the actual fuck? Okay, yes, I think I know what's going on here. We need to... Окей, попробую поговорить по-русски без акцента. Когда я говорю по-русски, много по-английски, у меня, короче, обратный акцент получается. Okay, I'm speaking English again. What's running on the bottom of the screen under the Vim? This? This is another chat. Okay, so we have this thing here. Is there any way to watch what I missed? I think there is. There actually is. Actually, I forgot about Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I have a channel, and it will be available on my YouTube channel. And there is a mirror on YouTube. Привет, я просто сказал, что у меня иногда возникает акцент. Actually, it was a good Russian. It's a well-formed Russian, so I believe you that you are actually learning it, and not using Google Translate like other people. So it's really interesting. So this will be available as a video after I finish streaming. There is someone who's watching me on Twitch. Alright, so here's what we have right now. Wow, this is a lot of messages. Who did... Wow, someone gave me gold. Oh, thank you, kind stranger. Yeah, I believe you. It's not a well-formed Russian. How fast is your internet? I believe it's something like 25 megabits. Maybe I should do a stream in Russian. Alright. Yeah, thank you, kind stranger. Whatever. I didn't really anticipate that my top post is now like whatever people say. Bootstrap has a collab. Wow, this is really helpful. Okay, let me copy that link. Are you done with the bot? So not really soon. The first version is going to be available today, but yeah, collapse. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. I really like that. Wow, thank you. Oh, hi. Hi, Nate. So basically, creating a bot for the button. If you haven't pressed it, you should. Um, yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. It's great. It's nice to see you here. So I'm making a bot for the button that finds people who commented filthypresser and tries to counter shame them if they press the button. Well, my bot will be watching you. My bot will make sure that you will always stay that. But it would be better if you pressed it. Actually, so okay, thank you for this. Actually, for this suggestion. What's your favorite subreddit? What are watch people called? This is actually okay. Thanks for that. I don't really want to figure out how to use it because I'm not sure or how this data target works. Is it just takes area control? Although maybe I should just try it. I don't really know. Okay. Use the link with href. Okay. So we have a button here. Okay, you guys will need to help me. Sure thing. It's actually, I'm going to talk a little bit about this. So right now, everyone can stream on Watch People Code. So if you want to stream without lag, you can do this. Then there is this nice model. Very nice thing. It's a plugin for Nginx that is really awesome because you can do RTMP streaming with it, and it supports a lot of different features. So it's really amazing. It's like the best possible thing if you want to set up your own streaming server. Okay, link with href. All right, let's do this. So div class panel body. Do I just take this thing? I'm pretty tired actually, but well, you guys help me keep going. Are you a machine? Not really. Okay. Okay. I don't really want to bother with it. Send me the code that I need, and I will include it. Otherwise, I will use this ugly HTML. Not very nice option. Yes, I have been doing this the whole time. I get pretty tired actually, but there are still 71 people who are watching this. I'm still doing it. I will do it until it stays like the top post in this subreddit. It is still at the top. Oh, okay. So what I'm doing right now, I want to add pagination. What type of player is this? It's JW player. It's available for free. This is insane. There's so many comments. Okay. I really appreciate all your support. I want to add pagination. I actually have some pagination macro available on GitHub. I'm willing to stay that long. I guess I will get tired at some point. I will get tired. So I don't really know, guys. Who gilded the post? I don't know. I will check it later. Let me take the macro from here. Okay, there are some nice markers here. Oh no, not here. Probably in the template part. So there is markers.html. Just tuned in. What I'm currently working on. I'm currently working on web UI. Come to YouTube already. Hey, guys on the main stream, come over here. Okay. The YouTube has more lag. Okay, so there is some sort of ugly, well, some, but not, it's not pretty, but it works. I really want to add pagination. There is a nice web plugin, a nice marker that I'm going to copy from another project. Basically, import macros.html as macros. Oh yeah, it does. I'm not sure if it's fixable. It probably is. So let's add pagination. Actually, don't remember how to make pagination, but I'm going to look at here. Okay, so we have here, let's insert this, submissions. Dan, I don't think you can watch this on mobile. So I think you can watch it. If you have a player, you can watch the stream directly. So if you have a player like VLC, I'm going to teach you that. Yep. Oh, sorry, not this one. Oh, I fucked up. Sorry, it's wrong. Wait a sec. Wait a second, please. It's incorrect. Live. This is correct. Well, it's not a bad. I'm too lazy to set up a domain name because I think Europa allows you to set it relatively easily. I'm just too lazy to do so. Okay. But thanks for your suggestion. I really appreciate that. So yeah, you use this URL. There is also an HLS URL if you need one. What do I need to do now? Okay, I wanted to add some pagination. Submissions items, and I need to check another code. Paginate. I think yeah, it's possible to simply call paginate. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, I need to add let's add page here, page num, page num, query order by submission ID. Paginate page equals to page num. Per page is going to be something like 20. Submissions is equals to submissions. Why use mouse plus Vim? Why do you do that? I'm tired to use Vim like a proper, like a normal person. Okay, well, I will know that. Okay, let's see if it works. I hope there is pagination now. Did it just stop working? What the hell did it just happen? Oh. Defaults. I guess I will need to specify the defaults. Page num is. Oops, wait a second. I can do something like that. Upload slash defaults equals to page num1. Let's see. List object has no attribute pages. Oh wow! Why is so? Why is that? paginate. Okay, where is the problem? Render pagination. Okay, I think I know what's the problem here. Render pagination should be just submissions, and here we need submissions.items. Or for other pages undefined. This is fine. We can get it from another project. Where is it? Did I close it? Yeah, okay, here it is. Let's open a macro. Oh, okay, I feel dumb now. I should have stayed in the same directory. Macros.html URL for other page. How the hell does it work? Okay, I need to go to here. Okay, let's take this piece of code and put it in here. And let's take a different piece of code from flask.tilde.py and put it here. Okay, now we have to have it here. From flask import request URL for. So this is what we have here. Okay, refresh. Okay, we should work. Okay, so here we have pagination, which is awesome. Which doesn't work, by the way. Wow, this sucks. Page num. Maybe it's just page. Oh, what's going on here? Some shit posting or what? Should we run anonymous again? I'm irritated with Google Android API right now, just saying, well, I'm not a fan. When I was using YouTube API, I was really annoyed because it's quite complicated. Hello, but unexpected keyword. Okay. Page name is not defined. Oh yeah, they like to do it. They like to do this kind of thing. And supported apparent types for this. What does this even mean? Okay, let's try this. As you can see, pagination now works. Okay, let's call this all submissions. All submissions. Okay, and return redirect URL for all submissions. So in the index page is going to redirect to the all submission. And okay, so we have some sort of a nice UI here. Or maybe we don't. Oops. Okay, so we have some sort of a nice UI here. Okay, it works. It actually works. So pagination works. Or I think so. Whew, okay, there is quite a lot of stuff to do. There is a lot of stuff that is needed, a lot of stuff that is missing, but let's commit this now. Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Templates, macros.html. And templates, macros.html. What's your question? How much does Heroku cost? Depends. There is an interesting pricing model. You should look at this. It's free for. It has a free option. So it really depends on what you are building and how you are using Heroku. And if you don't like it, you can actually migrate from Heroku later to something like a normal VPS. Add nice UI for showing all the submissions from the button. Okay, so here we go. I'm pushing this to GitHub, and it will be deployed in production in a few seconds. So let's wait. Wow, this got like 1,300 upvotes. Streamer, are you a presser? I am. I pressed at 60 seconds, but this was a fuck up. Since then, I also pressed on 2 different accounts. So I have 2 red flyers and 1 purple flyer. Do you think why am I doing this? I'm trying to counter shame these people. And you should press too. I'm pretty sure. I think you should press. So let me see at how things look right now. What was the URL again? filthypresser.heroku. Okay, it's live. Oh, what's Rails social? Okay, I need to update the post. On the app, quite a lot of things to do. I suggest. Okay, I need to go away from keyboard for a few moments, so I will be back soon. Hi, I'm back. Can you put the database on GitHub as well? I don't think I can really put it, but maybe I should make an API. I think I can make this data available for everyone. I definitely do agree. I'm not sure if putting the database on the GitHub is the best idea. I just think that there should be a nice API. Don't leave us. Okay, yeah. Let's start a chain thread. Shouldn't the results include the username? Oh, good idea. Let's add it. You are right. To actually, I'm not going to include the link to the username. I'm just going to. Oh, I think I fucked up, and there is no username. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, let's. Okay, I fucked up. There is no username available, which sucks. Let's just include a flyer. Um, okay, how do we add a flyer here? I'm using Dwa 2.7. So I need, what do I need? I need a badge. Bootstrap badge. I need a badge. Where is badge? Okay, let's see what it looks like now. So we added a nice badge showing flyer. Yes, it looks pretty cool. I agree. I agree. I forgot to put it in the database. Okay, let's read those comments. Wow, someone I like to work like the submission so much that they gilded it, given you the Reddit. Okay, that is. Yes, yes, you're right. I forgot to save it in the database. This is why. I think it would be great to save it, and I will fix this soon. I just don't want to start fixing it now because, well, let's just leave things like that. I agree that it's important, but I'm not going to touch this part right now. So, what do we need now? Okay, so I guess it's actually time to do some interesting things like filtering by like finding filthy pressers. Yes. I know I need to know how to do regular expressions. Regular expressions. Okay, so it's possible to what database server are you using? Postgres. I'm using Postgres. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to do regular expressions, and so well, my point is to find hypocrites. I want to reveal hypocrisy. I mean, many people try to shame other people into non-pressing. So they use terms like filthy pressers, and this is wrong. I want as many people. I want people to press. So, so that's why I'm building this counter-shaming bot. Okay, so we can have this here. Let's see, Postgres regex. Matches regular expression case insensitive. This is what we need. Okay, we need tilde. So yes, let's find those filthy pressers. Session query ordered by okay, filter submission submission what? Okay, submission for body op and we need to put regular expression here. Oh, whew. And I don't think I have avg here, so I need to use my other application that saves bash history, which is pretty much alpha stage. So yeah, don't be surprised if it high struct perl. According to the time zone map Your parents live in St. Petersburg. Isn't that true? Nope, it's not true. You guessed the time zone correctly, but I live in Moscow. Um, well, but Moscow and St. Petersburg is in the same time zone, so you are not too far off. So you guessed, you guessed more or less correctly. Oh, okay. Let's deal with with these regular expressions. What the hell? Okay, this is fixed now. Okay, let's filter submission author file text isn't equal to non-presser. Sorry, I live in Moscow now. I'm actually from Siberia or Siberia. How do I pronounce it? I'm from Siberia. It's from a small town. Well, it's not really a small town. It has something like. So my hometown has something like 600,000 people living there. And I'm originally from Siberia. Now I live in Moscow. Whew. Okay, 73 people are watching this. When you say Moscow, you sound like you are saying Moscow. Oh, sorry. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, sorry for the thick accent. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. I forgot how to do ands in SQL Alchemy. There was. Oh, what the hell? What the hell did just happen? And or. Okay, let's import this thing. Let's format this nicely. Or submission author flyer text doesn't equal to can't press. And it's not null. Yeah, I do get tired. Correct. I have been streaming for like 10 hours. No, maybe not 10, maybe like 8. Yeah, I have been streaming for 8 hours and I'm pretty tired, but I want to keep going. I have a weird sleep schedule. Um, all right, let's find filthy pressers. Let's see if it even works. Filthy pressers. Oh, didn't work. This sucks. What does regex do? What do you mean? What does regex do? Basically, it filters by regex, and this regex finds posts that that are likely to be left by someone who tries to shame people. How's Putin? I hope he's not doing well. I don't like Putin, by the way. Submission has not been bombarded. What does this even mean? Oh, submission self text. Let's filter by submission self text. Oh, do you have a job? Right now I'm working on my own projects. So I have been working on my own project for a few months. But before that, I worked in Yandex, which is a Russian search engine company. It's like the most popular search engine here. And I did quite a bit of different stuff there. Mostly, I developed a certain part of web search engine in C++. And I also coded in Python. So yeah. Well, because you are Russian, everyone knows Russian, Yandex in Russia. Yeah, okay, so interesting. Actually, though, is there heaps of propaganda around Russia? Yeah, it is. There is some horrible propaganda on the state-funded TV, and they just report all the like they are very one-sided. They report pretty much propaganda. Yeah, quite a bit of that. Well, look at this. Look at this. I'm not sure if it works. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe it's working. I'm not sure. Look at this. This is my post. Well, Markdown is broken here. Let's order by descending. I have a boring weekend. Well, sorry for that. Um, okay, let's put this into production. Let's push this. Okay, some questions here. Did you make this site? I'm one of the developers. Yes, so you can report bugs to me. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, I actually think that we need to also match titles. So let's do this. Okay, let's cut this part out. and oh my god, you are still working this. Yes, you guys give me a lot of stamina. So yeah, thank you for watching. I really appreciate all your support. I didn't really expect that to be uploaded that high. So I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see if there are if anything changes. Okay, there are more filthy pressers here. Okay, time to title is matched by the wow, this is actually an interesting idea. Okay, this is a cool idea. I'm not sure if I have time for implementing it right now, but I really like it. Although maybe I can. I mean, I can do this. Actually, it's not difficult to implement. Okay, I will do this now. Okay, yeah, thanks for this. I have some time. It's so easy to implement, so I will do it now. It's a nice idea. I like it, and it's not that difficult to implement. I thought it's going to be difficult, but no, it's just some. Whew. Thank you. Actually, they're just fucking with you. I mean, they were joking. So I'm actually still here. I'm actually still streaming. I plan to stream for a few hours more because there are still people here. And did I push this to GitHub? I think that, yeah, let's look. What's your button flyer? It's a tricky question because on my main account, the flyer is 60 seconds because I fucked up. Okay, my PayPal is this. So what was I talking about? I forgot. Thank you. So about my button flyer, yes. On my main account, the flyer is 60 seconds because I fucked up. But I also have two different accounts, and I have two red flyers there. Anyway, to donate using Bitcoin. I had a Bitcoin address, but I fucked up, so let me actually install it. What the hell? Why? I don't like this. Blockchain and 4. Email is optional. Okay. I don't know. Actually, should I use multi-bit or should I use blockchain and 4? I don't know. Oh yeah, I think it's a bad idea. I'm not going to use this. I don't want to. What the fuck? They just showed me. No, I'm not going to use this website. Um, I'm going to use multi-bit info. Oh, it's not info. Maybe it's something like that. How near the end? I don't know. Okay, I will be back soon. Okay, I'm actually back. So okay, so first of all, you can now I think what's okay filthypresser.heroclub.com. So it now shows. Okay, so I have a BTC address now, so you can use it. I pasted it here. What do you mean? Wow, someone sent me $5 or 0.02 Bitcoin. Thank you so much. I actually had quite a bit of Bitcoins, but I fucked up and lost all of them because basically I lost the wallet. Thank you. Thank you. How did I lost it? Basically, basically I had to reinstall OS X and I forgot that I had a wallet there, so I lost it. Well, that's how I had something like 0.25 BTC. So while not that much, but still quite some money, like a quarter of Bitcoin. Not that again, not that much, but I don't know. Yeah, well, it sucks. But right now Bitcoin is cheaper, so I can buy it for like $50. Oh, understand. Okay, some comments. Thank you very much for commenting. Alright, so what do we do now? Okay, I know. I actually have an idea. What the hell? Look at this. No, I have no idea who is Tom Petty. Okay, this should be end. I made a bug and yes, I should filter using end. Exactly. Thank you. What's next? Okay. Non-pressers, and I'm going to add people who non-presser. Okay, I'm going to add non-pressers. As I promised, I'm going to add interesting things there. So let's render template, and let's see how it works. Okay. Let's add a navigational bar. Wait a second, I'm going to commit this and push this into production. Yes, I'm going to read this comment and then get back to work. I don't know. I'm just used to well, I'm just used to committing using an editor. I think I should mention the username. I don't remember. I think, yeah, it was WikiTVec. Yes. Let's go to the button. Yes, thank you. It is WikiTVec. Alright, how do I use grammar? I cannot enter English grammar. Thank you. So here is the. Okay, I actually found this guy. Okay. So there is. It looks like there is some sort of a bug that doesn't. Yes. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to fix it now. Um, Actually, let's tune this. I think. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for watching. By the way, the recording is going to be available on YouTube. So, not that much. If you mean just live streaming part, it costs $25. Actually, the live streaming is really cheap. Okay, so what do I do now? I need to. There is some part on the Heroku, and I think it should cost something like 20 or $30. So not much. So what was I going to do? Oh, I think I was going to add a navigational bar. Okay, let's open this. I don't know. I'm not sure. Someone from Yandex is here. Hi. Okay, so oh, what the hell? Oh, it just oh. Oh, okay. Start the template. Okay, let's add a navigational bar. Okay, time to edit. Hi, base.html. Let's copy and paste a bunch of information here. No need to use navbar this. No really need to use this. Shame, false, grace, and convert non-pressers. For what was the name? Shame, false, grace. It was filthy pressers, and this was named something like URL for non-pressers. Okay, so I think we can have a nice navigational bar now. Thank you. I really appreciate your support. Let's commit this. Okay, this is a good idea. I agree, but right now I don't have usernames, so this is a to-do list. Something like 58 people are still watching. Wow, this is really surprising, and I really appreciate all your support. Whew. Okay, what should I do now? It's not that easy. Yeah, I agree. This is true. This is why it's not fully automated now. Why are you recording from your kitchen? Because I have an empty table there. And yeah, closer to beer. That's true. Okay, so I'm a bit tired at this point, so let's just shame some filthy presses. Let's see how the UI works. Yes. Yes, this is what I want to do. Actually, I want to make this a lot. I really want to make this. Definitely this. So as you can see, there are a lot of people who refer to themselves as a filthy presser. And well, that was fine while it lasted, but now we can get to important stuff like pictures of kittens. Later, you filthy pressers. So this one is clear that, well, again, it is used ironically. Don't do what I did. My dog ruined my life. Just pick your favorite color and be done with it. Last night I realized that I'm always going to be gray, and I already commented there. Troll on. I'm a noob, but no NLP. Found one on page 5. Okay, this is my alt account. This is awesome. Now I was a grey elitist prick. Now see how I was wrong and what the button did to me. I hope we can look back with fond memories someday and call one another friends. Thanks for pressing it. I'm going to comment this. Nope, I'm still going. My confession, I keep saying filthy presses, but my heart just isn't in it. Yes, and someone found it. Look at this. Oh no, what have I done and did it? I pressed the button. As you can see, there is a lot of false positives. What have I done? And like things like that. What? Yes, I want to do that. I want to do that, something like upload system and things like that. I agree. This needs to be done. I'm just not sure if I have time for this now. And I was weak. I pressed the button. They're lying. Don't listen to them. Maybe I will someday. When your reflexes are too fast. I'm filthy and I feel better. Okay, actually, I think it's a nice idea. I think I commented on this one. Oh, you're Russian? Yes, I am. I read you. I read your message. Okay, I'm going to comment to mention there is. How can you not go crazy with red squiggles when writing in English? Which squiggles? What is a squiggle? The red underline. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now there are almost 20,000 submissions. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I just don't notice them. Oh, by the way, I don't use Firefox as my primary browser because, well, I'm only using it when streaming. So yeah. Yeah, true. I think the spelling is correct. Okay. Oh, phew, let me think. What should I do now? Should I just start downloading comments or something else? Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm going to get some rest soon, probably in a few hours. Okay. Phew. I want to fix ordering. Oh, phew. Okay. Um, what should I do now? I don't really want to implement a upload system right now because it will take quite a bit of work, and I will need to deal with Reddit API. And well, it's not that fun registering the application on Reddit, dealing with secret keys. It's such a pain in the neck. Well, not as easy in Amsterdam. I suspect there is much less marijuana than in other countries. Okay, what kind of thing can be easily implemented here? Actually, don't know. How do people view marijuana in Amsterdam? Like how local people view it? Do they consider it as an evil drug? Do they view the use of marijuana negatively? I heard that, like, I went to Ask Reddit today, and there was a thread count. So 99. Um, okay, I don't remember. It was said something like that marijuana is for local, like for tourists. So let me find this real quick. Yeah, this one is like said that in the Netherlands, the prostitutes and weed isn't for us; it's for you. The majority of adults still regard this highly negative to be used. So it's interesting. I don't know. So it was interesting. I mean, I would imagine that most people aren't, well, like don't care. There are two things. There are two hard things in programming: naming things, cache invalidation, and off by one errors. Okay, so I'm just looking at my own posts and keeping at the number now because I don't know what should I implement. Basically waiting until there are new things. Stream port. Nope. Not going to happen. Nope. Wow, someone submitted me some BTC. I think it was Play Rust. I'm not sure though. I just got here. Did I miss the actual coding? Yeah, it's sort of. I'm considering what could I implement more or less easily now, and I don't know. Maybe I should start working on the. No. So I will go away from keyboard for like 5 minutes. I will be back soon. Okay, I'm back. So what the fuck is going on? Someone is posting deep bugs. What's here? We'll go off. Okay, I'm back again. Didn't want to post. Look at this link. Ban anon. Okay, I'm going to ban anons if they are. It doesn't work. I don't know who told you that it works. There is, yes, it's tuned in such a way that there is very little lag. So I guess it's time to work on saving comments because I still need to implement many core features like comments, because right now we only have submissions. Actually, it probably downloaded a few of the quite a few new. Glad I'm great. Yes, you're so okay. Let me check this. Okay. Okay, now there are copy pastas. Is that Bootstrap? I see. Yes, Bootstrap. Okay, stop spamming, please. All right. So what do we need here? Quite a lot of submissions, actually. I can't really ban anonymous posting for. Well, I can ban only all anonymouses at all. I can't ban one anonymous user at a time, so I have to. I can only disable anonymous posting here. So what do I need? I guess it's time to. Rapture is almost here. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I do agree. I agree. Okay, so I'm going to add database migrations here. It's called Flask Migrate in this really nice framework. So it's not a framework, it's like an extension to the Flask framework. and it really provides really nice database migrations. And I need this to create a new table. What are database migrations? Basically, it's a nice way to add new columns, delete new columns, and so on. So basically, as your application evolves, you need to add new columns, delete old columns, and add new tables, and so on. And database migrations make this really easy. Okay, let's have a vote. So let's have a vote. Okay, let's have a vote. We are having a straw poll. So vote. I'm waiting for this. You can still log in. So far, the first option, which is no, 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 is winning. And yes, please, is only the second one. Yeah, actually, I agree. It's a confusing campaign. Hey, vote here. We're discussing banning anonymous posting. So far, no is winning. Okay, let's consider. Let's wait for a few more minutes, and yeah, basically let's win. So far, no is winning unless the vote is rigged. Well, you can see even if anonymous posting is banned, you can still log in with your normal Reddit account. The vote is rigged. Okay. I'm afraid to click this link. Yes. I'm voting here. Okay, let's have a middle ground. Let's ban anonymous posting for 10 minutes. Or for 7 minutes. Okay, basically, let's have another vote. Let's do ban anons. Ban anons for 10 minutes. Yes, no. Typically, it has a positive effect on the quality of the. And remember that you can still log in with your Reddit account. This is being rigged. I'm pretty sure someone is rigging votes. Although, let's see. You can't go against Reddit. Too much non-honest. Okay, let's not ban them. And if there are, if they are not going to behave well, I'm going to use my use my totalitarian decision. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to install migration stuff. Yeah, so much spam, but someone you voted for. And the only way to stop spam is to ban anonymous votes. Yes, you all voted for spam. Okay, I guess the discussion in chat is completely insane. I'm going to ban filter by channel name. God likes me. 1. True. Okay. And what's good is that I'm going to have unban timer. So in 7 minutes, okay, in 7 minutes, anon posting is going to be allowed again. Meanwhile, you can log in with your Reddit account. So 7 minutes, and then anonymous posting will be enabled again. There's too much spam. Okay, there is fast migrate now. Then your Reddit account is going to be banned. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to add that, yeah, I was going to add some database migrations. So to do that, I need to import a bunch of stuff. Someone is posting Russian obscenities. I forgot how to add a new comment. Whew. Um, okay, let's have this thing. Um, okay, so we almost have database migrations now. Okay, and we need to do db migrate. Oh, sorry, db init. Okay, this is because we need to do for run. Is this still in front of your house? Is this my own picture? Someone, did you look through my... Yeah, I think it is. It's not far from my house. I didn't... Last time I checked was 2 days ago, and I think it still was there. But I don't know if there is... if it's still there. So we can add migrations directory here. Now we can do migrate or update. No. Author username. Let's try migrating now. Let's see if there is a migration script. Well, you do, but typically people behave, well, better. Also, I can still ban you by the Reddit username. I'm not going to if you don't spam too much. I mean, I don't mind occasional ASCII art or copy pasta or, well, some joke or a little bit of spam, but sometimes it just gets out of control and there is no reasonable discussion in the chat, which sucks. Yes, red is the lowest color that you can get. Okay, as you can see, there is some migration stuff for deleting and for removing and adding columns, which is awesome. And I actually need to git add this. Okay, anonymous posts are going to be unbanned now. Okay, you should be able to post anonymously now. because everyone just because everyone who wants to shit post like everyone who has a really strong desire to shit post just created a Reddit account. So I guess, yeah. The people more. Yes. What's that? Okay, anonymous accounts are going to be banned again. Here we go. So yeah, let's set up a timer again to something like, well, 12 minutes. Okay, I'm afraid to click this. No, you have been recalled. Okay. Now I need to close this. Fuck you. I shouldn't. Okay, still working on the core features like saving comments. Um, okay. So here's the link. I'm going to post it. Yes, you can use this too. It's totally fine. And if you find a link, let me know. What kind of fuck is this? Yes. Which one? I can't see no comment. No, I'm not going to try it. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Okay, let's close a lot of this stuff and let's go. Ah, what the fuck did just happen? Oh, holy shit, what the hell? Did I put... Okay, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I'm not clicking at those links anymore. Okay, come on. Okay, is it back? What the shit? What the fuck is that? Run Python. Pyrun. Okay. Why the fuck there is an application error? Where scale web equals to 0. Okay, let's try restarting the application. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Did I forgot pip freeze? Okay, I probably did. Missing requirements.txt. All right. Let's wait. We need to wait now. Let's see. I think it's not deployed yet. Yes, it's back. Okay, awesome. I don't like how the ribbon looks like now, because it's for some reason it's it is behind the navigational bar, and I don't like this. So let's run it. Let's try to fix this. Do Russians ever sleep? I think they do. I guess so. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, time to unban anonymouses. Yeah, thanks for the tip, else. Why is the DB population so slow? Mainly because Reddit API is rate limited. You can't make a lot of requests to Reddit. You have to make no more than 30 requests per cell per minute, and basically this limits to something like 200 posts per minute. This is why, yeah. So, oops, why did I refresh this? Hmm. Uh, oof. Okay, that thing is fixed. Now, let's see. Okay, what was I going to do before I started fixing all this stuff? I think I wanted to add. Okay, typically I don't ban anyone. I just remove the stream from the side, but I'm too busy looking at the port score, which is really insane. So my plan for now is to add comments. So to add one-to-many relationship. Plus SQL Alchemy. So I want to save not only submissions but also comments, which is going to be really slow, but we need this. So yeah. All right. Submission. Okay, maybe I don't want to make it. I'm too tired now for dealing with SQL. And basically, submit and comment is going to look a lot like submission. I'm wondering what should I do now. Yeah, sleep maybe. Actually, I am considering this. But I still want to stream. I'm not that tired. I'm tired, but I don't want to stop the stream. I mean, people are still there. Some people are happily doing shit posts. How can I take that from them? I mean, can I really do this? No, I want to add some niceness. Okay, I will go away from keyboard to think what else can I add here, and I'm taking a break. Hi again. So I'm back. I banned anonymous posting again because of so much shit posts. Um, all right. I have some ideas for features that I can code. It's 4 a.m. 4 a.m. here, as you can see. It's pretty late. I think I'm going to stream for maybe another hour, so not that long. But yeah, I have been streaming for like I don't remember how much. Um, like for 10 hours. This is insanity. I started streaming like shortly after this post, and well, it stayed at the top of the button subreddit for like good portion of this. I have three flyers. I have three accounts, so I have one couple because I fucked up. I have two reds. So I wanted to press, I think, in the middle of April at 30 seconds, but I fucked up and got 60 seconds flat. It's 60. But then I used two different accounts to get two red flags, and I suggest you to wait until the button is near zero, so you get red flag and you keep the button running. Yeah, I'm alive and I banned anonymous posting again. So what's going on? Let's see. Okay, the code is still running. So let's find some filthy pressers. All right, let's update the post. Let's update the post. I'm going to upload. Okay, so now I'd like to add a sort functionality. Um, so let's add forms. It, I don't actually remember how to do this. I think I would like to put it in the navigational bar. So yeah, I need to check the code here. Again, mostly copying and pasting from different projects. Sort form. Let's copy it here. Regex. All right, and we need to import things. Whew. Okay, let's add this as well. How have you configured your input var function with in coordination with Unicode? I don't know. I mean, I haven't really done anything about Unicode. So let's import G object. Search form. Okay, form, where is it defined? Okay, from flask underscore WTF. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty tired at this point, but I think I can make it work. So, how does it? T source form. Okay, now I'm wondering how to check it on every request. I think there was. Oh, actually, we don't need to check it on every possible request. We just need to check it. URL for we have a redirect here. Search for query data. Source. Let's define a search results view. Int page as usual stuff. Okay. So as usual, we are going to render the same with pretty much the same template. It's everywhere. Filter. Okay. Yeah, I actually recommend building real world projects and not just getting computer science degree because it really helps. So let's add page here. Query. Let's query page. So we have this thing here, query and page, and we now need to enter a template. Yes. Okay. Well, I think that's all. Right. Let's see if it works. No model name WTF forms. Okay. Apparently someone doesn't believe that I'm Russian. For some reason. Not gonna read that. Okay, query. What was I going to? Okay, let's see. Maybe it works now. Flask WTF forms. Oh, phew. Okay, there are still quite a lot of people watching. Phew, okay, I'm getting real tired. I think I will end the stream in like half an hour. check Reddit. Oh my god, what's going on Reddit? What's wrong there? Should I press this? Yes, thank you very much. What was I doing here? Just typed something. All right. Let's see. Let's see if it works. I basically want to make sure it works. Must provide secret key. Okay, I'm going to generate a new secret key. Be right back. All right, I'm back. So there is some discussion about secret key, and secret key is like a special string that is used by Flask to encrypt stuff and like generate CSRF tokens. Let's see if it works now. Maybe it doesn't. There is secret key. Okay, I think I know what's going on. We need to put this here. And now I need to check how to generate. Oh, sorry, how to insert this thing in the base template. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see this. Need to import stuff from Flat Bootstrap. Okay, let's see. Okay, now there is a placeholder. Okay, what should I do now? I think I need to add some niceness. Basically, I'd like to. Okay, I need to. Okay, let's add this. Templates, index HTML, templates, submissions, HTML. So let's replace index.html with source with submissions.html. Yep, let's do this. Let's do. Okay. Oh, phew. Okay, what do I do now? Okay, I need to provide a heading. Header template. Heading equals to search results for where Whew. What IDE is this? This is Vim. I'm very tired because I have been streaming for 10 hours, which is crazy. This is like this is my longest stream. My prior record was something like 6 hours, and this stream has been going for 10 hours, which is like the longest stream for me. Oh, so I'm finishing the last feature and I will go to sleep. This is 5 a.m. here, which is late even for me. You should get some sleep. Sleep is really important. Oh, thank you. All right. So, what do we have here? What do I need to? Okay, I need to check this. Okay, the stream. Okay, I will go away from keyboard. I will be back soon. Okay, I think I will end the stream soon. I have been streaming for a lot of time. Okay, ask me anything now. Yeah, I'm 23 now. And well, you can learn. If you start learning, you will learn eventually, and you will have eventually you will have a lot of experience. I mean, I'm so tired. I don't know how long have I been streaming. I think like 11 hours, which is like insane. How long have you been streaming for? I think 10 hours, more probably closer to 11 hours. I think I started at 6 p.m. or around that time, and now it's almost 5 p.m. Sorry, 5 a.m. So I have been streaming for like 10 or 11 hours, which is crazy. It's the longest stream. So do you make a good salary from your professional job? I have no job right now. I mean, I'm working on my own stuff. So I program. I put a lot of stuff on GitHub. I work on my own projects. When I had a job, I was making good money. Yes. So programming pays well. So if you want to become a programmer, you probably shouldn't worry about salary. It pays well. I love everyone who watched me, everyone who upvoted my post. I really appreciate all your support. What language for you programming professionally? When I program professionally, I program mainly in C++, but also Python. Whew. So yeah, I will stay for a few more minutes to answer your questions if you have some questions. So yeah, the stream will be ended soon. Can we watch me if you sleep, please? No, it will be fairly creepy. So yeah, so you can't do this. Or can you watch me cook your breakfast tomorrow? No, but you can watch me code tomorrow. So please subscribe. How much do you lift? I think not much. I don't lift things. You probably want. Well, I'm not going to stream myself cooking breakfast, but I stream my coding process quite a lot. So please subscribe. I'm going to check how many people are subscribed here. 68 people. So if you'd like to see me code, please subscribe. Enter your email. So yeah. Do you play any video games? Yes. My favorite one is like Agar.io probably. So yeah, I like this Agar.io. Yes, it's an amazing game. Another one is 20. What the hell did just happen? There are no more. Oh, what did they do? Oh, now there is Russia. Okay, this is good. Okay, Agar.io is great. Does life's lack of purpose make it better or worse? I don't think like life lacks purpose. I mean, I like life. I don't think there is like a higher meaning or something like that. I don't think so. I mean, like my favorite video about life is this one. Actually, let me open YouTube. Okay, I don't remember which one is the best. I think I'm going to share one. Let me share a longer version. You listen to Just Right by GEM? Nope, I know, but I like this video by Bill Hicks. I love Bill Hicks. He's an interesting guy. So, speaking about games, I have another one which is 20. I also recommend this one. Do you know about the Fierce Flow? Oh yeah, I know about this subreddit. I thought about posting there actually. Yeah, add me on Skype. We can talk. Pirate Reddit. Okay. So okay, ask me anything. Yes, I'm staying for a few more moments, for a few more minutes to answer your questions. I'm also going to check YouTube for questions. So ask me anything. What do you guys think about the Weeknd's latest song? I don't know. I don't listen to this. God, can you recall us? Sure thing. Like I can recall you. Okay. Look at this cool video I found. Totally not recall. It's totally not recall. Trust me, guys. Believe me, it's not. It's not recall. Totally not recall. So yeah, I'm staying for well, for a few more minutes. Okay. Where is the recrawl? No recrawl. No, there is no recrawl. Didn't trust me. But look at this cool video. Are you Australian? Nope, I'm Russian. Do you watch Korean flip books? I don't know what's that. Yeah, it looks like it works. Thank you for watching me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to start learning programming, you should probably go to learn programming and learn Python for learning programming. Depends on your meaning, but it will sound something like ubej abstiano, which means something like kill yourself by running into a wall. I don't really think that you should go and kill yourself. You shouldn't. You just asked me how to say this in Russian, so I did. Okay, can you call me a fag in Russian? I can do that. A fag in Russian is something like Peter. Are you in Russia now? Yes, I'm in Russia. Can you program in Russian? What does this mean? How can you program in Russian? I don't program in English. How can you program in Russian? Do you brush your hair in Russian? Well, yes, I do brush my hair in Russian, exactly. Okay, I hope you enjoyed the stream, though. Like half of terabyte of bandwidth. This is nice. Is it like 8 in the morning? It's like 5 in the morning. What was your question? Do you know what a black person is? I saw a few black people in Russia, but they are quite rare. Everyone is mostly white or Asian. No, they didn't. So basically, can I manage to actually not ask a shit question? Do you know who Ilya Kovalchuk is? Does he play hockey? What does an Asian Russian look like? There is no such thing. There are Asians like from Tajikistan or Uzbekistan, and they are like Mexicans in America. Sharapova or Kurnikova? I think Sharapova. So, like typically Russian is typically people. I mean, there are actually two different words for Russian. Basically, there is one word which is Ruski, and it means someone who is has Russian ethnicity. Someone who looks Slavic, who speaks Russian, native Russian, who is a native Russian speaker. Another word is Россиянин, which means something like has Russian citizenship, which is really interesting because there is no equivalent words in English. So there is two words for Russian in Russian language. Is Russia partly in Asia? Well, it's mostly in Asia, actually. I'm going to show you the map. As you can see, like most of the Russia is in Asia. Someone have so yeah. Which is really interesting. Because I'm not sure. There are certainly people who has Russian citizenship and who looks pretty Asian, but I don't know. So well, this is I can't really answer that question because there are two different words for Russian. What key do you use to switch between alphabets? I use caps lock. The Russian alphabet looks fucking insane. Well, probably not as insane as like I don't know hieroglyphs But where you said that Russia lost to Sweden in Eurovision. Not really, because I don't watch that. Okay, bye. So yeah, please subscribe if you like my stream. Do you believe in theory of evolution? Yes. Which animal do you think you evolved from? Some sort of human or proto-human? Thank you for all your kind words. Thank you for all your support. Um, Oops, I think I fucked up here. Let me fix that real quick. See you for another project. Thank you. So okay. Are there any more questions that are not related to sex? Let's stay at least on topic. At least, well, semi on topic. No idea what this means, like literally no idea. Okay, so yes, I also another game that I recommend. Not really. Damn it, English is hard. I wouldn't like to talk about sex on stream because it's like really off topic. And you guys clearly trying to troll me. Not that I mind that. Okay, I don't mind that. Like I said, let's see what's going on in the button. This is like insane. It almost reached 2,000 upvotes. Can you say America sucks so much? I hope we bomb it in Russian. Okay. No, I'm not going to do that. Stop asking me how this. Putin or Obama? Neither. I don't like. Well, Putin. I'm not a fan of Obama either. Yes. Thank you. Guys, still answering questions. Jimi Hendrix or Jimi Hendrix? Well, I don't know. I don't think you left me much choice here. Thank you for watching this. Like I mentioned, thanks. This is mind blowing. I didn't really expect that kind of reaction, and this is amazing. It's okay because I'm going to end the stream soon. I'm tired and I'm going to sleep soon. Whew, so I'm mostly yeah. Okay, I don't really want to answer another questions. Okay, thank you very much. How many hours a night do you sleep? I typically sleep for 8 hours, 8 or 9 or 10, but I go to sleep typically around 3 a.m., so I'm kind of late today. Okay, I'm really tired, so I might end the stream. I really appreciate all your support, and this is just mind-blowing. I didn't expect this to be so upvoted. I'm really tired. I haven't streamed for 9, I think. No, I think it was 10 or 11. I haven't streamed for 10 hours, which is like the record for me. This is just crazy. And yeah, I think it sort of works. The app sort of works. There is still necessary to implement automatic part, but you can't find it. All right. Pretty cool. So please subscribe if you like the stream, and I'm leaving now. Thank you very much for watching. Bye. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention the video is going to be available on YouTube. So, okay, one more question. Reddit or 4chan? Reddit. R4chan. This is where the recording is going to be available. Okay, so yeah, bye. Now, thank you for your support. Please subscribe here. Please subscribe on YouTube. The double chat is like, yeah, crazy. Thanks.